Okay. All right. Ooh. I have to wake myself up a little bit. I was feeling a little drowsy before stream started. Oh, that's right. I left myself off before I went to go do... I have a lot of things to do, that's right. So last time we got to meet a good boy, because we got to meet the dog, whose name I'm regrettably not bringing to memory very quickly, which happened earlier today. And it's bothering me a lot. It's been bothering me all day because I didn't want to look it up. But I was also thinking, man, how'd you forget? He was such a good boy. We met the dog. And we also got to do a lot of our social links. But now I'm trying to figure, what do I do now? What do I go with right now? God. Treasurer, rank 3. Foreign exchange student. Transfer student is 5. Trying to remember trying to think about who to go hang out with. I'm not hanging out with Kenji anymore. I don't like him. I still don't like him. I don't know what it is, but it's like there are certain characters at this point that it's just like I don't think I'm dealing with you. It happened with when I played Persona 5 too, as well, when I guess you shouldn't say numbers like that. It's like Persona 5 as well, when it was specifically with Oga and Oga? Oh, yeah, it's Oga. Oga, and there's one other character I don't even think I talked to after a certain... There's one or two characters in that game that I just didn't deal with at all. I think it was just one. I think I got everybody else but one. But this game I think I might have two that I might just leave on the wayside. Let's see. Weird to type that. Happy that Roy Dono so's too. Look at his emoticons. Fushimi, implying you that my short notice has been an issue. Appreciate the time you've been able to spare. Would you be able to meet me somewhere? I feel like Fushimi's got something going on, because that seems relatively urgent. I'll go talk to her. I'll go talk to Chihiro today. We have, let's see, so the new moon, so it's a new moon right now, which in my head I was trying to do the arithmetic to see if I could get it right. Calendar. Next new moon it's exactly 2 weeks. Okay. How many days are between full moons? So it'd be, sounds like a dumb thing to say, but I'm wondering how tight it is to the lunar cycles of the real world. That's what I'm curious to. 7, 8 plus 7 is 15. 7 is 22. 29. Okay, so it's about 20. Yeah, so it's roughly. So they round it to either round it back or round it forward by a day to make sure it's 28 or 29. I see. Hi, Jiro.
Hello there.
If you're not busy, so we can maybe walk home together. Sure. I hope I don't.
Thank you so much.
I don't know why, but I'm just in the back of my head. I'm thinking, please tell me we're not going to get more tragic backstory today. We have a chat at the cafe today. Oh, sure.
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded.
Aw.
I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today.
Aw. Well, at least this is just... Well, I'm pretty sure that's just sickness. Are you down with the sickness?
I think I may have caught a cold.
Well, that's just unfortunate, man.
I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
I mean, yeah. We're just having an afternoon out, I guess.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Shouldn't I come with you? I feel like you're gonna get, like, slapped or something. Or somebody's gonna be mean to you.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Oh, worse. It's a creep.
Huh? What do you want?
Wow.
Oh, God, yeah, creep.
From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses.
Ew.
Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
This guy sucks.
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna fight.
I'm gonna...
No, please stop. Senpai.
Sir, get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Sir, I don't think you understand. I have no idea what being safe is.
Well, Wait, don't tell me that you're with her.
Get out of here, punk.
Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Dude, you're wearing a vest in summer. You look like an idiot. Now get out of my sight. Get out of here with your whack-ass haircut.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second.
I was gonna hit him a second time. Because my words were gonna be...
I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Take a deep breath.
That really did happen.
Just like, dude, just hang on. Take a chill. Take a chill. God, now I'm gonna think about that all. Take a chill pill. I meant no ill will. God, that video is so fun. I love that. Temptation Stairway. Now I'm gonna have that in the back of my head. I'm gonna start having Temptation Stairway come back into my brain rapidly.
Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
These kind of scenes always make me super uncomfortable because I know that's how there's a lot of people who act like that in the real world, but just like, dude, I can't even fathom being approached like that. That's just ugh, makes my skin crawl. It says Chihiro, trust me. I mean, granted, I was about to throw hands with a guy just because he was being a creep. And granted, I would have...
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flushed.
Aw, baby.
Thank you again for saving me today.
Here, I'll walk you home.
Now, please excuse me.
Oh, okay, she's just gone. Oh, she takes off. She took off. Holy crap. He hurried away. Decided to return to the dorm. Yeah, I did. Not really sure what to think about that one. Okay, so I did have an... Oh, never mind. I don't have to have important thoughts.
Hi, how are you today? Just one? I'll have what he's having.
Oh, God. Shinjiro just like, yeah, what's up? What is going on here?
Right.
What is this?
One house special. Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
God, this is such good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, well, he's having. God, it just... You're gonna hook somebody with a scene. It's so good.
Shut up.
God, I love that. The writing here is so good.
You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Oh, and you know these two have history. It's so good.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
It's hot. Oh.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
God, it's so good. It's like normally the pronoun game has two angles for me. Either it's written in a way that's just to drag on drama and tension. This is setting it up.
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
When to take a drink and immediately had a thought. Holy crap. So he does have a persona.
Not interested.
You're gonna be.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Dude, you headbutted a guy in the forehead.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
He also says ain't. I love this.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you move
I
on.
know some of these are planting for payoffs later, but holy crap.
You should talk.
What?
Oh god.
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
God, it's so good. Again, I think it's the structuring of it that's like it revealed new information without giving away the big twists, the big stuff for later. There are 2 weeks till the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Time for another boss fight. I wonder we're gonna be up against this time next. I'm kind of excited. Both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. I'm gonna guess that means, yep, we don't have. Thank God. Oh, and I have 2 people to choose to do stuff with. Oh man. Oh, means I have to make. It always feels bad when you have to. Oh, urgently seeking workers. Oh, but we could get money, and it would also work on our stats because our courage and charm are not high. They're not up where I want it to be yet. And we can't go training anyway. Troubles, I don't want to say no to these 2 because I know that she wants to probably watch TV, and Fuka probably wants to read books. You know what's the thing? For once, working at because the thing that I noticed in Persona 5 is that working at the supermarket, that pretty much falls away after the first 2 weeks because you find better ways to level your stats than going and just like getting 1 point and money, because the money's almost never worth it. But this is just, oh, it's money and 1 point per 2 stats. So you know what? I'm gonna make a quick decision. I'll do this this night. Yeah, we'll work here. Spend time and work part-time. Might as well, honestly. I feel like this one, it'd be good to do this time. Pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. Then with the despite being busy. Okay, that means it was a little bonus top of usual pay. Hey, a couple thousand. I think it's about 3,500-ish. So this is good, because this is the... Oh. Wow, that was actually super important. It was actually good that I did that. Okay, cool. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty slick, not gonna lie. Okay, so that's good, because that means we have 1 stat past 4 at this point. That's pretty nice. I don't know when it caps out. We only have 3, so... Oh, morning. It's just me, or has Yuka-tan been acting weird lately? Is that so? I'm just gonna play it off. You should really pay attention a little more, dude. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? I do. I mean, I think about it all the time. I just keep my thoughts internal. I'm just stoic like that. I just look different. I'm built different. I am different. Let's see. Roy-chan, Yuko, Maiko. Oh, cool. It's either hang out with grandparents who are gonna make me sad, coach children, or child. How are you? I'm doing okay. Oh, man. Swing by the shop and say hello. I should probably work on Grandpa. I should probably go talk to Grandpa. But I also know that Maiko is only certain days of the week, so... I think I'm gonna go talk to Maiko. I feel like that would be... I feel like this would be a good idea. Hi, Maiko. Hi, do you think Stripey's okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. Wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. Yeah, we'll go hang out with the kid. Yay, then...
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
You know what's an interesting thing about this particular like social rank? Doesn't that technically mean that her birthday would be moved around based on when you finish this one?
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered.
Oh, that's sweet.
They really do care about me.
Oh, that's nice. That's great news.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything.
Well, that's just nice. Man, good for you, kid.
I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake.
Well, this is...
It's been so long since we ate together as a family.
They've been going to couples therapy?
We used to do it all the time.
Uh-oh.
How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore?
I immediately thought of a really raunchy answer, a polite answer, and one that I should say to children.
I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better.
You know what?
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
You know what, kiddo? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for trying to help people. I just really hope this does not backfire horribly into your face. Okay, kiddo? Just be safe.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Nice kid. Man. Feel like it's interesting though, because I know in a lot of fiction, little kid characters can come across as annoying. I appreciate that this character is written as
Welcome back.
an accurate, it's an accurate depiction of a child. So I feel like a lot of writers make the mistake of making kids dumb. These kids are pretty insightful when you actually talk to them and when you actually watch them. Hi, how was your day? Oh, thanks, Fuka. Is everybody here? Everybody is here. Junpei's back to playing Persona 4. Let's see. Games. Part-time position open again. I don't really want to do it more than once. Let me look at our stats. How are we doing? 27, 27, 26, 26. I think I want Junpei higher. I have a bad feeling that Junpei is going to be involved in a fight and he won't be strong enough to handle. So I probably should go back to Tartarus and level him up, just to level him up to catch him back up. So I should probably do that. Hi, Puka. Let's talk. Other day, I stumbled across something online while doing some research. Apparently, there's an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news reports say the incidents were somehow related. Well, there is to the story, but now it's all in the past. It doesn't make you curious. Well, that's perturbing. We go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Alrighty, let's go. We just need to get Junpei. I think if Junpei's level 25, that's good enough for right now. I don't think I need to worry too much, but my main focus is making sure that I, at the very least, have him high enough to handle what we need. Stats, let's see. I think I want to keep Yukari on the team. I think I'm going to swap. Let me see stats. I need to look at stat lines. This is a tough one. I think I want to keep Mitsuru because I feel like Akihiko we can swap out for now, but yeah, this should work. I think this will work. Not really. I'm not fully convinced on that, but I also question, what does your Theurgy do? Theurgy, after landing a critical hit, becomes motivated by his own potential. Oh, so when he lands crits, he gets it. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one for him. I don't know how that works. Okay. This shouldn't be a wait, question. Also a question about my personas. What do I have? Can I organize by level? No, I can't. Okay. Stats, let's see. We have a bunch of personas that need... We have some personas that need to be evolved, that need to get these stone things for, because the extra money would just be nice. So I kind of feel like we could probably just slap Fortuna on and hope for the best. Alrighty. I think the lap would be 47 to 68, I think. I could probably run the entire Tartarus available at this point and just see what happens, but this might, I think just doing the upper levels just so we can get the leveling we need and leave it at that is probably the best option. I'm not really sure. I haven't quite figured out what the best method for leveling up. I haven't quite figured out what the best method for leveling up in this game is yet. Besides just brute forcing, slapping things until we get what we want.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. And we don't...
This'll be no problem at all.
You know, I just realized, and of course, the one time.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Okay, this is fine. Kind of feels bad that we got rid of the electric guy when we run into these, but that's fine. That's fine. Besides that, we need shuffle time quick anyway, so... Thankfully, I'm at least picking up some things. Okay. At the very least, we're gonna pick up some tricks a little quicker, so... Iron line pants?
Just what we hoped for.
Kind of wondering if this is too low an area then. Because we're kind of cooking right now, so...
They won't know it hit them.
Okay. Need to use lightning so I can swap over and use ice.
You call?
Alrighty.
This will do the trick.
It is. It's nice to be back to this though. I've been playing a couple of games off stream, and the mix of RPG elements I've had to deal with in the last 2 weeks has been really interesting. Because I've been doing something recently with Final Fantasy 13, which is trying to deal with adamantoise, which, if you don't know Final Fantasy 13, probably sounds weird. If you do know Final Fantasy 13, probably just cringed hearing the name adamantoise. This is the hardest enemy in the game, and I'm trying to learn the methods by which you're supposed to grind the enemy, but it's wildly RNG based, and it's one of those ones where you really just have to put all your chips put your chips down and hope that you get it, which is not it's not really a method. It's more or less just hope you get it, because the strategy involves just using a instant kill move, which it'd be kind of like playing this game, but only using Hama and Madoon. Also, I just realized he was about to say something funny, and I missed it. Let's see. Wind, and I don't know the rest of his elements, so I should probably, at some point, see about analyzing this one, because I think I analyzed it in a different fight. I should probably see if I can analyze it at some point so we can actually get that information. Because if it has other weaknesses, I would like to know that.
Pull the trigger.
Hopefully we can... I kind of hope he doesn't die before we get a full round so we can actually get that information, but I wouldn't be upset if he did. Okay, he's close. Okay, good. Alrighty. I'll use Charm. As long as it lands, we just kind of get a free turn to skip. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Then... Actually, I'm going to do this really quick. Because now he's down. Now, analyze, full analysis. I just want to know what this thing... Okay, it's only wind. Okay. Good to know. I kind of wanted to just make sure. It kind of felt like that was the case, but good to know. Good to know. Not too bad. That one's not too bad at all. All right, and that's game. Magician. All right, so that's Emperor. All right, that's good. I think the other reason I want to enter Tartarus a lot now is because this card's available. We can actually sort of. I guess this is something that it kind of burns a lot of your evenings, but if you can constantly trigger the Emperor card, that kind of feels like you can really get some nonsense when you go to Tartarus every time now, because now you get to have an insane amount of power, because +2 to a stat is not a massive amount, but it's enough to be problematic for your enemies. Because +2 to a stat in this game feels like a much larger boost than it would in other games. It's that sort of thing that you don't really think about it too much, because you don't know how it adds up in the long term, but in the short term, having an instant boost to your stats is kind of impressive. I think it's also why Oberon is still very relevant, because I don't think Oberon should be a persona that should have stayed relevant this long. Given that he's, what is he? He's level 20. Well, he's level 22. Yeah, because he's the second lowest level in my set. Yeah, he is. But his stat line is just goated. Look at it. Like, his magic stat is nuts. I don't know. Does anybody have a magic stat close? Not really, no. Yeah, Oberon, like, the only thing he lacks is high endurance, because his endurance kind of sucks, but his agility makes up for it. And I think that's kind of why I've been keeping him around, because he's really good. But it's one of those things that I feel like this is going to artificially extend the length of time that you get to keep a persona, because you just end up boosting its stats over and over. Especially given that the way that stats work in these games, the numbers, like stuff like luck, is really good if you boost it.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Actually, it was actually the thing I did in Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Persona 5
It's the stairs.
was boosting. I didn't do it as much in Persona 5 because you couldn't do it as much, but
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
in SMT, in Shin Megami Tensei 5, the key thing was that the Nahobino had his own level, so it meant that you could actually actively have, like, boost your own stats. Oh, I keep seeing Junpei having new lines as I'm swinging at somebody.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Keep hitting that, but Mithras. Oh yeah, that's good. I haven't actually used this lad too much yet. But I used to boost. What I would do is boost luck, because luck doesn't necessarily affect. It doesn't have a direct impact on your fight in the same way that, you know, endurance or magic or strength has. But what it does do is it inherently affects every single stat all at once. It's actually the reason why I like luck in other games like
Do the same thing for
Elder Scroll. Oblivion had it. Fallout has it. Fallout has it in spades. I think Fallout's the one where I think the luck stat ends up becoming.
Nearby.
I think the luck stat can break a Fallout game if you leverage it. Because it's the kind of thing where once you learn how it works, it.
It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay.
Ice. Okay. Then what I want to do is I need to land one ice attack, and then hand it over to Mitsuru so she can do an all attack. So I don't want to burn through the MC's magic this early. So
I'm ready to go.
shift.
I'll take it from here.
I have figured out that sometimes my strategy, I get caught up in my strategy because I'm trying to explain it as I do it, sometimes on stream.
Your numbers are still great.
And sometimes I have to remind myself that, hey, you can do things and explain it after you're done, because my brain does it differently. I sort of figure it out first and then move, and trouble is when you're trying to explain it while you do it, it kind of trips me up sometimes.
Perfect
Because I get confused. Because I get confused between the moment and
Nailed it. Nice go.
it passing. The present and the past kind of come together.
Ooh, maybe there's
I have 5. Oh hey. What did I win? Land badge. What the heck is a land badge? Okay, what is this? What is this land badge? Make a power band, land badge. Restores a tiny bit of HP each turn. Avarissa's. Oh yeah, that's right, the Avarissa's ring. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. I forgot we just got this. Hang on, let me hand this to my boy. We can just hand it to him. Wait, 15% experience. Let's see. Okay, wait. And that would be the. Okay, wait. Actually, no. That's something I need. That's something I need to test right now. That is actually something I need to test. Is it total experience that the group gets, or is it total experience he gets? I should probably. One thing I should check before I make. This is something I can test scientifically, so I can take a gander. 307. All right. Because it says plus 15% experience gain, so
shadow spotted.
I need to see how much that. I need to see how much of a difference that is in general.
We have the advantage.
So it might be hard to tell given that I don't have a baseline, but I'd like to, because I could probably.
Excellent.
Oh, I should have wrote down one of the other characters' XP bar. Can I do that? Can I check it right now, actually? Can I check it right now? I don't know why, but now I'm curious if I can check it. Oh, wait, no, crap. Why is that the auto button?
Now's the time.
Okay, well, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Do this just so... I have to do this just so I can... Okay, never mind. Well, that was very silly of me. I pressed start on accident because I was like, oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm beyond ready. Shall I move?
Okay, we'll just check it. I'll have to check it. I'll just have to check it next round.
This is our chance. Here we come.
Because I believe it's divided. It's the experience amount is divided by 4. Write down the experience amount we get. Hey, Empress card.
Perfect coordination.
Okay, let's see. So gained 276. Okay.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Okay, so if I'm correct, 276 divided by 4. Would be, oh, it's 69, nice. Okay. Stats, Junpei. Okay, so we went from 07 minus 57. Wait, he only got 50. What? What? How is experience calculated then? They gave him the Avaricious ring, yeah? Whip. Yeah, you have the Avaricious ring. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look this up. Because now I'm curious, because that doesn't seem like it was enough. 3 reload. Avaricious ring. How does this work? Boosts the wearer's experience gain by 50%. Ideal. Oh, and then there's a guy that says ideal to hand this to the main character. How does it work? How does it work then? Okay, how does it work? Do you happen to know if it's the plus 50% to the equipped character's share of XP? So if it's dividing it by 4, if it's dividing it evenly between the 4 oh, because it's dividing it based on the level of the characters, which would mean that, wait, if it's dividing it based on the characters, that means that Junpei is going to get less experience then. Because he's getting less experience because he's...
Hey, it's the stairs.
Wait, so... Because it's trying to divide it based...
Tired? Then let's be off.
Okay, I can probably actually statistically check this really quick and see if we can actually figure this out. So I do not think I fully understand how this thing is meant to work. Okay. I need to... I'm doing a bit of investigation here. I apologize for stopping so much, but I'm very curious how this works. I'm also curious if this works as intended. I'm really curious too. Does it work? How does this actually work? Let's see. MC has 1159 and no ring. Junpei. Okay. Kind of caught myself here. Okay, Junpei currently has how much? 257. Junpei has ring. He's at 257. Okay. Okay, let's see how much we get. I'm gonna go... as long as we do one fight, I should be able to figure out the numbers here. Well, let's see. There's a fight. I don't know why this is bothering me so much, because my brain is thinking, okay, what is going on with this?
There are 2 targets.
Something about this is catching my brain, and I don't know why. I think it's mostly just because mathematics like this are the thing I'm kind of good at.
I'm ready to go.
This is the kind of thing I would spend a lot of time agonizing over when I was in college. I was the guy who would do this sort of that would do these mathematics for game design, because I would be the one to say, okay, here's what XP curves should look like, here's what these should look like, and I would be the one mathematically plotting these out. Okay. Gain Barith. Barith wouldn't be too bad, but I'll take Tarunda. That'll be pretty good. Okay, how much did we get? 180. Well, it's not a big enough number to help with here. Whatever, it'll work. It'll work well enough, that's fine. Okay, how much did I go up? So, 1145. And Junpei went to 221. Okay, so let's see, 180 divided by 4, 5, sort of. It's not even close. 1159 minus 115. So the MC got 14 experience. And since Junpei went from 257 down to 221, got 36. Okay. I feel like I feel like the best way to do this would be I have to keep track of all 4 characters. But I'm sort of noticing that it seems to me like rather than simply giving 15% more experience. I almost feel...
You probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
We'll just have to pick and choose our battles. Though sometimes that's not always an option.
I am sort of noticing, though, that sound... It seems to me that they're... Rather than applying just a flat boost to the character, it almost seems like it's redistributing it, so it's 15% more of that experience is going
Wandering around like a
towards the one character. Because if the MC's getting 15...
We've caught them by surprise.
I might need to actually check that. Because now I'm thinking that it must be that case. I'm kind of wondering if that's the case now that... I'm kind of wondering if that's the case because that doesn't quite line up with how I understand how this works. And Zio... I'm a bit confused by that. My brain's going into math mode and now I'm really concerned. And if I am going to check it, I should probably do so sooner rather than later because we do need to... Because I saw that Mitsuru is close to leveling up, so that might change... Might change how that works. Okay, I did remember the numbers though, so... Let's see. 111. So 188 versus 1912. 42. And nice. And that was from 102. How is this distribution working? Oh, duh. It's being divided by 5 because of Fuka. That's right. That's why my numbers are off. I was kind of confused why my numbers were so wrong, but no, that makes total sense then, because Fuka is also part of the party. She's leveling up as well. So it's divided by 5. That's why it seems so low. Okay. Okay, so it really is just because divided by 5 numbers was throwing my numbers off. That makes sense. I kind of forgot that Fuka passively levels up rather than getting... Because she doesn't get set level ups. She levels up with you, so it's good to know, actually. And also important for me to remember, specifically.
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
What exactly do you mean by that? I suppose I ought to take it as a compliment.
Oh, I love how antisocial she is. That's great. It's not even that she's antisocial, it's just that she's so... It's interesting how out of touch she is with other people her age. I find that interesting. I think this is wind? Ice. Okay, ice. Understood. I can make it work, it'll be fine. Alrighty, and then I'll pass over so we can save our SP a little bit.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
These battles are not the ones that are going to be testing us, so I'm not too worried, but... I am wondering, though... Wondering how well this method of leveling up is going to work, but we'll see. Probably find... Oh, and then... Probably find out real quick if this avaricious ring was worth the money. Because we did spend $100,000 on it. We did spend an absolutely stupid amount of money getting this ring. So I hope it was worth the money I dumped on it. I do hope it was worth the money, because that thing is a lot.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
You know what? I can just use Jack Brothers. We'll just do it. Hit him with that yeehaw, gentlemen. I need to remember to stay hydrated. Hey. Easy knockdown makes me happy. And there we go. Okay. I kind of hope to get an Arcana burst today, just getting all 5, but okay, double level up. Aragi? That's the weak to all. Okay.
My persona has a new
Fatal End. What does Fatal End do? Oh, so just the fear. Oh, that's right. It's the fear one. That's the one you get from Pale Rider too. Okay. Wait, she gets Spirit Drain at level 30? That's interesting. Scout into the area. Want to send someone ahead? Yeah, sure. Go on ahead, man. I'll see you later. Actually, that kind of works out, because kind of need to level up. I feel like leveling up Junpei isn't going to be super worth it at this point, but
don't be careless.
I do think it's worth it. It's worth it enough for me to be aware of it and careful. It's one of those things where I recognize that the game might force me to have him on my team for a certain fight.
I can take over any time.
So it's important for me to make sure that I use him properly. So I probably won't be a bad idea for me to do it this way. I think at the very least, as long as he's caught up with the rest of the party, I won't feel too bad, but we'll see, we'll see. Excuse me, I had to burp there. Did not have enough time to stop to mute the microphone. I don't know why cutting that off made me laugh. I don't know, just it struck me. 2000, my god. It does take quite a while to level up at this point. So I think it might not behoove me to do this. That said, I am very tempted to drop the ring, to put the ring onto this character, because it does seem to me like it would be it might just be plainly helpful to do so. Let's see. Get out the boy. Alright, this should... I feel like I am probably going to end up just fusing off a bunch of my personas after this. We don't need... I think we only really need a lap. I don't think we really need to worry about doing multiple laps today. I just want to get the... I mean, genuinely, I just want to get the stat bonuses each night if we come here, so getting those two already means we've completed what I want. So I don't need to be too worried about being here too much longer. It does seem that the older party members, if you don't use them enough, it kind of feels like they end up falling by the wayside after a certain point. I kind of worry that Junpei's kind of heading that way. I kind of feel bad that Junpei's probably going to be in that fashion, where he's just going to get left behind in terms of stats.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I do feel a little bad for him, but eh. Probably should have started higher up on the level though, just to, but I think this is the warm up for today is probably a wise decision. Because remembering battle tactics is just as important, so. Because that's something I did notice about some of my other RPG playing, is that sometimes I get a little bit, I don't want to say, I can't really say rusty, but I definitely feel like I let myself atrophy in certain muscles I build up. Where I let myself get a little bit complacent in terms of keeping myself sharp when I'm in a fight. It's probably good that I keep this up. And also probably good I start... It's probably good that I start each night in Tartarus at a lower level than I actually am. Auto recover, no. It probably works pretty well for me to do this. Did he just say thebomb.com? Oh man. I love how much of a dork Junpei is, but at times I kind of wonder if it's a front or if he actually is just 100% absolutely just this way. It makes me wonder. It does make me wonder, is it a front? Is it a facade? I'm legitimately curious if that's the case or not. Alrighty. And we got the Fool. Okay, that's just great. So now we have more experience today.
Coordination.
And that means we get what we got what we're getting.
Let's loot that chest.
We're gonna get what we came here for, which is to level up more, so this is good. And at this point, I feel like it's probably good to keep up.
They won't know it hit them.
Probably is just fine to keep up. Let's see. It would be less expensive to me to use Agi, because Agi's only 3. And then I can pass over and we can just hit him.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
It is kind of funny though how much we rely on magic in this game now. Because it kind of feels as though we have a bit of a I have a bit of a concern that magic is going to be the main stat, because I haven't had to use strength-based skills for a while. I think I had to once during the last boss fight, I think.
Perfect coordination.
Probably should have chosen, I just realized I probably should have chosen experience, but it's working out. I think I'm mostly not too worried about getting overzealous with just choosing experience, because I know that having the extra cash on hand also will help out later. So one of those things where I just remembering what I learned from Persona 5 Royal and what I learned from other games of this type, that every resource should be built up for later, because it always helps out. Hey, box. Iga gem. Mostly just getting these elemental gems are going to be helpful, but another one of those things that it comes up later when it's helpful. I noticed it today that when I'm doing a lot of writing as my day-to-day work, it definitely adjusts. Yeah, my language gets all jumbled because I put all of my thought of how to express myself. I put a lot of my brain power towards that during the day.
Excellent choice.
I noticed it during dinner too. I'm sitting there trying to talk and it's just not really able fully to.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay, let's just hit him again.
And Vesselate.
I wasn't really able to keep my words from stumbling over themselves, which is odd because the written word I'm very eloquent in, but when the spoken word, it's almost as if I have to turn off the ability to speak in order to write. That my words have to come through my hands and from mind to hands rather than through my mouth. It's interesting, but also very confusing.
Crushing victory.
Very confusing at times.
Doing pretty well.
We found the stairs.
I think we're kind of doing pretty well, all things considered. I think I might jump up a floor to get to 60. I kind of feel like we might as well just run these 8 floors for a while, because this is the best we can do right now. And I would also appreciate the chance to test my theory as to whether or not this will be...
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Can someone take a look, please?
Who'd want to see that? Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of...
God, what a dork. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't... A bolt bow. Nice looking bow. Can I use it? Sure. I would like to compare it though to the one you had. Whip. Can I see what that does? Oh wow, it's only better in accuracy. Okay. Interesting. And it inflicts distress. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is kind of nice. Oh, and this one, random ailment low. I mean, that's a 9 out of 10. Didn't I say I wouldn't do this because I said 9 out of 10 is kind of bad? But it's 90% chance. It's like Rock Slide from Pokemon. And that's not considering that I bump up luck a lot on a lot of my personas. Nah, we're gonna do it. Also, random ailment low is freaking hilarious. I don't know, maybe it's just because random ailments for no reason is really funny. Random ailments is very funny. Good to check this stuff over before I leave it alone. Alrighty, let's go. Weapons, new everything, and we have everything we need, so let's go. A new weapon is probably the best thing we could get right now, and some new power would be
Oh, there's a
real.
treasure
It's gonna be
chest.
real nice for later. These fights are gonna be... I have a weird feeling that this is...
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader,
The decision is mine, and I have made that decision. Let's see what we got. Land badge. Eh. It's not too bad, though, but it's more or less just awkward because I don't need it right now. Let's go clear the floor of enemies.
hey,
Oh.
there's a treasure chest.
Never mind. Okay. He really just wanted to dip, huh? I see. Interesting tactics, sir. Ah, mass destruction.
There are 2 targets.
What are you?
You can hit a weakness with
Okay, wait,
this.
what are you weak to? Light. Okay.
To do.
Probably won't be too bad. I don't think we're too bad off in terms of. I think the only trouble with these enemies is that a lot of them are weak to light, so I'll end up burning through my SP really quick. I forget though. I forget what the enemies require in this area. The extra experience. What's the difference between these? 500. Okay, that's.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
So if we're dividing it by 5, if we're dividing the experience by 5 as it says, then that would be 100 going to each character. So,
3 targets.
oh, the bugs, really? I hate these things. Okay, can I use Theurgy? I can. Cool. We're gonna do that. If I can knock these guys down early, I would love that. I would very much appreciate. Okay, one of them's down.
1 enemy eliminated.
Okay, that's pretty good. Poisma. Hit him with that yeehaw poison. Alrighty.
Susceptible to poison. Maybe you can take advantage of that.
Probably could use Bufala on this one and just knock him out, maybe? Kind of an awkward hit, but... Okay, good.
1 enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
This is probably the first time in a while we've actually had to fight more than... It's not just 2 swings and we're done. Okay. No shuffle time, but that's just fine.
Good job, everyone.
At least no guaranteed shuffle time. Yep, okay.
Alright then, moving on.
Yeah, those bugs kind of scare me.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Those bugs scare me a little bit. I do not trust those things. I'm pretty sure... Those are the end. I think that enemy is probably the one enemy in this game that makes me nervous to deal with. These guys reflect light?
I'm still saying
No. Okay, cool. So that means I can use this
Here we go.
right now. And swap over to Mitsuru.
Take it from here. Shall I move to strike?
We'll just knock him down and then we can... The knockout strike should be enough, I think. At least I think so.
Hit them where it hurts.
We don't have the Arcana yet, though, for boosting all out attacks tonight, so that's kind of awkward, but that's okay. We can probably figure it out. It's fine. Alright, well, I ask and I shall receive. But that's good, because now we have the big boosts. Or at least big for right now. I think now I'm going to just hard press getting experience, because now we need to make tonight go a little bit faster.
Doing pretty
In terms of, as in the night in game, but yeah, still. Need to push down hard on the gas on that one. Anything back here? There's a
That
teleporter.
teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Okay, that's not too
Try
bad.
to remember where it is.
Not too bad, not too worried. I can just run.
Excellent. Looks like we...
Trying to think critically about... Okay. I don't like doing this constantly, but it's good. I want to make sure I understand how quickly this will go. So, given the amount of experience we're getting, divided by 5. Given that we have the Avaricious Ring if we want to catch somebody up. This shouldn't take more than...
Possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
But thanks to you, we have a lot of diverse battle tactics.
Thinking about it, I'm trying to do the math. So if the fights, I guess I need three fights in order to
Two enemies. You can
get the. Yeah, I need 3 fights in order to get the math I need. So actually, the more fights I have math-wise, I can make it. I can probably figure that out from there. Then let's see. I'm trying to do a lot of high-end math because I can today. Because I have the surplus of being able to direct myself as necessary. Let's see. Okay. Oberon then. How much is that going to give Oberon? Can I just level him up from here? No. I was gonna say, if I could level him up again, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, can we go up those?
We didn't check the whole area. I could go do that really quick. Extra stuff, extra money. I feel like money in this game ends up becoming an investment of its own rather than just a... Get him. Just rush him. Oh, I didn't even write down the number from last fight. Okay, well that's just silly. Okay, what are you? You're weak to wind. Okay, so I need to land 1 ice attack and then swap over to Yukari, then swap over to Mitsuru, and we can wrap it up. Alright, quick and easy fight. Yeah, we'll do the least expensive method. Thankfully, it seems that we've made some really solid choices in terms of stat boosting, so looks like we've been doing really good there. And swap. These fights are actually, it's good practice for me to keep myself going on chains. Some fights we won't get this luxury, so it's good for me to practice when I have the advantage. It is kind of funny because this game doesn't have... Well, this game... No, it's the other way around. This game has explicitly per element abilities to give elemental weaknesses. I've been playing Final Fantasy 13 lately, and they have the Imperil is such a funny ability because it's just, oh, do you not have elemental weaknesses? We'll have them. Just gives them to the enemy, which is really funny. It's also really cool because it's a different form of status ailment of just, oh, increase all damage you take from elemental attacks. Which can really change a fight when you consider that that increases the damage by a fair margin.
Hope we don't run into
Oh, that's a tough one. Okay. I think I'm gonna want to, did we get any Lux Knight tea? Oh yeah, that's right. We have the tea. Soul drop. We have 2 Somas. We're gonna keep those. I'm just gonna use these on my character because I seem to be using my SP a lot more than anyone else's, but that should do it. Power Incense, strength by 1. So I should check. Are there any personas I really should worry about boosting right now? I probably could reasonably just boost Polydeuces, because if I need to use Sonic Punch for anything, it's probably just going to be if I'm going to use any physical attack, it's probably going to be Polydeuces. So, yeah, we'll think about it. I'm going to keep those for now because strength isn't one that I've had to worry about too much yet.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Yoink. That guy looks way too strong. I'm gonna go fight him immediately. Weak to ice. Well, that's gonna be a bit painful for him. Do we have anyone stronger with ice? Actually, I think about it. We do. Wait, he's 1 magic less? Really? Why does that confuse me? It almost feels like that's incorrect. Why does Fortuna have higher magic than a way higher level persona? But then again, we've kept this Fortuna for an inordinate amount of time, so I guess it makes some sense. I'm pretty sure this guy is probably one of the easiest fights for me because we have multiple ice dealing personas. This one, yeah, this one's not gonna be too bad. I kind of hope to get a shuffle time with this, so I don't think I'm gonna let Iori finish this one off. think I'm actually gonna throw... I'm just gonna swing. There was always the small chance he landed a crit.
What's wrong with me?
Well, that's not great. Well, that's not fantastic for us, is it? Alright, Yukari, we gotta finish this up. Hopefully we can actually do enough damage. I don't think we will, but... He's dizzy, so that's good. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on, snap out of it. Let's use this.
Well, that's awkward.
Kirito-senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you
Well, that's...
can do?
Well, I guess it's 2 disc charms I have to use, but... bound to happen at some point. Can I even get... Can I even get an all-out attack at this point?
You hit a weakness.
Nope. I have not... I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen her get knocked down.
Weird feeling. Now you've done it. Shall I move
Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna finish this off. Okay, yeah, that took a turn. I think I'm just gonna finish this up. Yep. Okay.
That's a win for the team. It's over.
That was gross. Okay. 1245, so... Those ones are probably... Even though that was a rough fight, that was mostly just because of poor execution more than the fight itself. The fight itself wasn't hard. I got too overconfident again.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
Huh. But we made it out just fine. Ain't that something?
You know what? Actually, Junpei, that's a fair point. You know, some mythologies, once you enter, you never get out. Oh, we did it.
Look at it. Wandering around.
You know what, Junpei? That's a fair point. Thank you for being our ray of sunshine. Oh, boy. What a dork. I love him. He is a little bit of an idiot, but I do appreciate him a lot. One of those things where, yeah, he's an idiot, but he's our idiot. He's the group clown. I think there's something good about the fact that he does have issues, but they're in-character issues, so I don't feel as frustrated seeing him bungle something because he just straight up wasn't thinking about it. And that's fine. It almost feels like I feel like in other stories, it would be frustrating to have a character like that, but in this story, it makes logical sense that a teenager who doesn't know a whole lot about anything has some trouble figuring some of that out.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Wait, so I actually did level up Oberon. What the heck? What are you looking at with that? Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. I feel like I'm gonna end up keeping Oberon throughout the entire game just because he stays relevant the whole time. I'm just not using him right now because I don't need to. I don't really need to use him right now, but
Hey, it's the stairs.
probably could just use him to solve most problems. That's a good persona, though.
Oh, there's
We have enough skill cards. I probably could outfit him if I needed to with something I really need. Let's see. Go this way.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo-senpai. I have no idea what it's really like.
Hey, what are you trying to say here? What's it really like?
It's kind of hoping for Mitsuru's response, but
I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit
see,
my-
you guys are weak to wind, you're weak to lightning. Only one that can hit lightning is me, so hit him with that lightning.
Enemy down. I'm ready.
Yeah, these fights aren't too bad though, honestly.
Now's the time.
I think this is probably enough grinding, honestly. I don't really think we need a ton at this point. I just wanted to catch up Junpei, but I feel like at this point we don't need to. Probably could just hand the Avaricious ring to Makoto. Well, Makoto. Anytime I read Persona 3 anything, everyone just refers to him as Makoto, so it's just... Tough thing is getting that out of the mind, because it's like, yeah, this is the canon name, but hard to take that out of the brain, huh? Bufu. We'll just get money. But main character. It's a good thing that Makoto and MC have the same first letter, so... Go to the area. Yeah, go on, Junpei, have fun. Doesn't mean I have to skip all the fights in here, though, because I was kind of doing this for you, but... Whatever. Hey, extra stuff, extra money. We'll take it. Take what we can get. Up is that way, so I'm not fighting a tough enemy without Junpei, because that would be a waste. And also really confusing. Yeah, I think once we finish this lap, I think I'm just gonna give the... I'm gonna give the ring to our main boy and leave it at that. I think we'll just do it that way, because I don't really see a good reason to... It's just mostly because at this point, I don't really see a good reason to worry about Junpei right now. I feel like if I need to level him up, I could probably just bring him to a level that he shouldn't be at and use characters that are already leveled, so... we could just do it that way instead. But I'll finish this lap and get him caught up, and then we'll be good. And we got Dakaja Gem and a bunch of stuff. Okay. And another box that requires Twilight Fragments, which is a little awkward.
That chest doesn't look like it.
Shame we can't open that box, though, because we don't have any fragments, so... Okay, 2 of these guys sucks. This is gonna be bad.
You can take them. Give them my strength.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I am going to use this. I know these two could be problematic if I don't take them out quick, so... I do not even want to risk what could go wrong here. Water.
You call?
Alright, Junpei, you just wrap it up, man. Actually, let's use Miragi, because then we can hit both of them. Alright, knock him down. Oh, that was a knockout. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that to be a knockout, so that's good. That's the game. Hey. Oh, hey, 2 level ups. Oh, wait, I'm level 28. That means I can fuse some new stuff. Well, that's gonna be sick. I might get rid of some personas because we don't need to worry so much. Because at level 28, that means we have... Oh god, we have a lot. We have a lot available to us now. You also wind. Okay. Alrighty. Do a full pass around the... Oh, wait. Ah! I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll go for a crit. It'll be fine. I kind of messed up, but that's okay. I kind of messed up, but that's fine. And now we finish the fight. Whew. Oh, we're past the hour mark. How's everyone's week going? I actually did get a lot of writing done today, more than 1,000 words today, so I'm picking back up my paces, which is good. I finished the first chapter of the book, which I feel a bit, a bit hesitant to say that it's, really set, but I'm really liking how the first chapter feels. And I had an idea while I was writing it for a certain style choice.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be
that felt it feels interesting to me. I don't know. It feels like one of those things that I wonder if it'll be a gamble worth paying off.
It's a treasure chest.
But we'll see. But storytelling is always about setting up risk. It's about deciding what risks are you willing to take in your story and what risks are you willing to try and just leave alone. I guess this is the way I'd put it. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, that did not do much. That's good. Okay, well, actually, I don't think I should. Actually, no, I can use this to do this really quick. Garu, and then I could swap to Junpei and get the knockdown for Miragi. And now we knock him down. Oh boy, here we go. Whew. Okay. But yeah, this week has been really good for work, and I feel really good about it, so. I'm looking forward to seeing where I go next with the story. I had a funny thought. It happened last night that I had a funny bit of recollection about when I was writing other books I've done. It's kind of funny that my empathetic response for some of my characters is strong enough that I can sometimes end up hurting myself in ways that I wasn't sure I was able to be hurt. When it comes to, you know, when I'm writing my story, it's kind of funny. I find it funny because I accidentally made myself cry a couple times when I'm writing because I'm like, oh, I have to do this to this character. It's like, oh. It happened with Red Genie actually a few times. And I don't know, I guess it makes me happy that I can affect. That's light. I have dark, yeah? I do have dark. I have a dark one, right? Meha, here it is. Yep. I did, because Pale Rider has it. There we go. I remembered. Crooked, got first. How's it going today? Let's see. I had to come back for some grinding. I wanted to test something really quick because it's going good. That's good to hear.
Excellent leadership.
Yeah, we have I gave Junpei the ring. We got it last stream. We got the Avarices. Probably gonna start calling the Silver Snake ring at some point because it's essentially the same as the Dark Souls ring that gives you more souls. Kind of funny how many of those rings have avarice in their names. You proposed? Sorta. More just that I spent 100k and I want to use it. I spent 100k on this ring and I'm gonna use it because it gives us a stat bonus.
Hey, it's the stairs. Let's get a move on, party people.
I don't know if I'd propose to Junpei though. Kind of a dork. He definitely would be a bit lacking on intimacy. But I gave him this ring, not because he deserves it, but because he's low level and he needs it. I gave Junpei the ring, just sounded different without context. Yeah, the avarice ring, the one that levels him up. I gave him this diamond ring. Man, that's gonna be I feel like that song is gonna be a reference I can almost guarantee no one will ever get.
Is a factor of combat effectiveness. Make sure to check your gear regularly.
We can buy equipment at the police station, right? And there's a chance of...
There's actually a song called This Diamond Ring by, I believe it's Gary Lewis. And I forget the back half of his band name, but I know that it's Gary Lewis and the something. But, oh, wrong one. I need ice. But that song is that song's really good, but it's really funny because I feel like if I ever make a reference to it ever, it'll be a rare moment that somebody gets it. That's a good one though. Alrighty. Yeah, but we've been grinding so far. We did get some stuff done, and thankfully I did one of the social ranks we've done so far have not been wildly painful to go through today. I don't know if I'm ready yet, given yesterday's stream. I don't know if I'm ready to mentally handle what's going on. I don't even think I'm ready to handle.
Doing pretty well.
Well, he has leveled up twice today, so that's good. I've basically gotten what I wanted, which is that I wanted him to level up.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Round, slap him. This fight should not be too bad. Wait, how much do you need to level up? Question, how much do you need to level up? God, that's so much. It's gonna take so long to level him up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I'm very uncertain how I'm gonna level up these characters properly. Well, specifically those personas, but I might just leave Takeminikata behind at some point. I don't think I need to keep keep him his level. I don't think I need to keep working at it like this. Shuffle time, Mudo boost. Oh, that increases the chance of getting Mudo. Okay, that's good. That's actually pretty solid, all things considered. I did kind of have a... I guess to catch you up a little bit, I did have a bit of a crisis trying to figure out why my numbers were coming out wrong, because I was trying to calculate the experience gain with the ring and without it. And I kind of forgot that Fuka gets experience from battles. And it kind of struck me that I forgot that. Oh yeah, she also gets that. Oops. I don't have any. Do I have Makoha? I do. Oh wait, I do. I think I'm just gonna do this then, because I don't feel like. Okay, they blocked that. That's actually really good to know. Probably good to know that. Also, probably should have just done 2 Kohas, because I think that would have been 8 versus 10. That's fine. Oh, stretch time. Thank you. Oh god, I've been back to doing my workout Monday through Thursday because I've been doing because when I'm writing a book, I feel like it's more important to me to have to work out more often like this. When I'm doing a music album now, because I've started doing recorded guitar, I add guitar practice instead. Because guitar practice is in its own way an exercise. Or at least when I'm doing it, when I'm practicing, you know, more than once a week, but... One of those things where when you have to change your routine a little bit, it's still like, ooh.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I'm gonna go put that clown into... I'm gonna go put the clown down. Ah, mass destruction. Oh, fire. I see. Okay. I'm gonna do this then. Thank you for the stretch, though. I've been doing a lot better about stretching my neck and back during my workday. So that's been really good. I've been trying my best to remember that sort of thing. Okay, hit 1, and then I'll swap to Junpei and get the Miragi. Because he has so much SP still. At least relative. Percentage-wise, he's doing really good on it. I think it's also because I had a realization how much I spend time. I need to make sure my posture is good and how much time I spend sitting. Those things where when both leisure and work put you in a sitting position for a long period of time, it's important to have good posture and practice good stretching.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Need to make sure I keep up on that. This sphere. Go. Okay, don't do that again. Don't do Makoha. We're gonna do... You know what? I want to see the I want to see what 35 magic feels like. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of sick. The only downside is he doesn't have the highest level magic. But if I can get him some better magic. Ooh. If I can get him some better spells, rather. That's gonna be good. I will say, it is... I also... When I was writing today, I had a thought about spells and magic. And it's kind of funny, because I had to make a little change to one thing with one character, because there's one ability I wanted him to have that it was kind of funny, because it's just like, I don't think it matters too much, but to me, it just felt like, no, this is cool. Let's see. My brain had to turn off. My brain turned for a moment. Okay, a lot of dyspheres in this area.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
We're making...
I am probably... Yeah, we only have... What is it? One... Oh, wait, no. This is the last floor of stuff to do. I should probably just go fight those enemies and then just call it... Oh, that's right. I don't want to stay on a floor for too long, though. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It only really matters if you stay on a floor for an exorbitant amount of time. So, and I can juke the Reaper, so I'm not too worried. I'm not horribly worried if the Reaper does decide to show up. He's a punk who can't run fast, so it'll be fine. And at some point, I'll get strong enough to be able to throw hands with him, which will be fun. Just had the thought that that's probably going to be perturbingly true at some point. That I just start throwing hands with the Reaper because it helps me level up faster. So I think I started doing that to the Reaper in Persona 5, where it's, oh, I need one more level. I'll just go jump the Reaper. That'll be just fine. I'm sure this will have ramifications later. All right, and Yukari leveled up once. That's good.
That was excellent leadership.
Yeah, we can dally a little bit today. Hello. Thankfully, we have the ability to do this.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Let's see. We need low power magic so we can just get what we want. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Actually, Garu would be really nice right now. I think I'm also staying in Tartarus right now because I don't know if I'm mentally there yet to handle a emotional down again. I think to some lesser degree, my brain is doing this as a coping mechanism. It's like, all right, are you ready to handle any dark materials yet? And if I'm not, keep grinding. Just fight enemies until your metal has been formed enough to be able to stand up for what you need. I feel like I need to mentally be there for it. Oh, I just realized I haven't seen Iori's theurgy yet, so I should probably check that out while I'm here. Might as well check it while I'm here because there's no reason not to. Haven't really gotten to see it yet though, so I should probably see about that. Should probably find out what his theurgy actually does. Ready. Hello. Because we haven't actually seen his super move. Garu, I think I'm just gonna hand it straight over to Iori and see what his theurgy does. Alrighty. What do you do, buddy? Okay, what does yours do again? Deals severe slash damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Okay. I want to see what it does. It's not too bad. Not my favorite though. It's definitely. I feel like his ultimate. It feels like the. It's like eh. It's not too bad, but eh. I don't know. Maybe it's. It kind of felt like okay. He kind of tripped himself up, which was kind of funny, but it's also. I don't know. It feels like the weirdest theurgy that we have. So eh. New skill, dodge wind. I don't really need that because you already have nullification to wind, so you don't need that. And I finally got the freaking rock. Took me a long time, but I finally got the freaking rock. Okay, good. We can, you know what? I could just take the teleporter back. I can dip. I'm good. I can just leave. Yes, I do. I'll be right there. I can just come back. I'm dipping. Okay, let me go talk to. Okay, also, yeah, we're going down to see Dad, but also I need to figure out some stuff. I also need a few. I have fusion material. Hard work is starting to show. May not be much. Here's your gift. One fragment. Thank you.
Looking forward. How may I assist?
Thank you, Elizabeth. Also need to register some stuff, my guy.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium?
I have all the best stuff. Okay, we have fusion. We have so much we can do now. Okay, Monkey, Sarasvati, Genie. Okay, what can I actually wait? What can I do with the stuff that I don't want to keep on me? Let's see. Huapo with Takiminakata, which Elagor, which we are not ready for yet. Okay, question. If I get rid of Takiminakata and Fortuna, do I have a way to get Elagor later?
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Not really, do I? Not really. I don't really have any other options. I can get... The thing I want is just make sure I have an option to get to Elagor. Which is unfortunate, because it seems like the only way I can get Elagor is by having Mitra and Fortuna. Okay. I know I can resummon, but I also...
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay, up to level 28, so... Let's see. I think I'm gonna do... Well, if I do this, I need to resummon both of them, which is awkward. Okay. Okay, so I need to resummon Fortuna if I do this, so let me do this real quick.
This persona, yes? Please choose
Not too jazzed about this, but this is still pretty good. Aru Rakukaja. This one I'm not trying to think. What abilities do I want to carry from this one? Probably Garu and Zio. Dekajo is a good one because that removes all buffs, which is really nice. And I think I'm gonna grab Arukaja.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
Alrighty. Get Huapo. Easy peasy. Play nice, okay? No bullying. What a weird spirit. I'm so used to calling these things demons. It never will escape me truly. Levels up. Not learn any more skills. Resist freeze. Don't really need that. Still not leveled up enough to get the stone, which is a little awkward. Okay, can I use Huapo to get anything? Okay, so I do need to summon back Fortuna. However, I am very curious what I can get now. Oh, I can get Legions. I can get Legion now, so... Yeah, I'd have to summon back... Alright, let me... You know what I'm gonna do before I forget? I'm gonna go back. Summon...
Take a look.
Let's see, I need... F is for Fortuna. There it is.
Please take a... Is this acceptable?
Yes. These are getting really expensive, though, so this is probably where the most of my money is gonna go, is in resummoning stuff for this sort of thing. Okay. Fusion search. What can I get? I have a lot of ways to get Baphomet, which is cool. Level 28. Queen Meb. Lamia and Mithras. Am I actually using Mithras very much?
This would be a wise choice.
I'm not really using him all that much. I don't really need him. Queen Mev is kind of weird, because Queen Mev is kind of... The fairy queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titania, Oberon's wife. She would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts. Weird one is that Titania and Queen Maeve are two different characters, though. So it's important to... It's an important distinction. It's weird. It's very strange. I do know that she goes into a bunch of other things later, if I'm not reaching too hard with my Persona 5 knowledge. Okay, this I would want to resummon Oberon. If I get this. Wapo Fortuna. This will just be resummoning Fortuna again.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy
Hierophant.
of mine.
Shisa would also be good. God, this is... Why is this... What the heck? Who is this guy? Japanese god of thunder, carries the divine sword Totsuka no Tsurugi, is said to be the founder of ancient sumo wrestling. Interesting. Good to know. Tough thing is I want to just try and get things, but I'm also worried that I'm gonna... My main worry is just trying to resummon everything when I want to get them back. Probably a good idea to get some of these done earlier. I don't really want to keep Huapo anyway, because this one doesn't... It's not a... insane... It's not the most insane thing to me.
Will you choose?
I think I will... I think I do want to get Narcissus at this point, though. I think.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great
Trouble is
joy
trying to
of
figure out
mine.
what to put my time into with this, because there's a lot of fusion options, and constantly resummoning things can be a bit difficult, so... Just
power
looking.
might be too much for you.
I should probably just use fusion search, but let me.
Kind of persona.
All right, is there anything else? Is there anything else in this option, in these options that I would?
This persona is powerful.
This one would be pretty good because it levels up. God, trouble is trying to.
This persona, yes?
Trouble is trying to keep my brain running. Three-legged birds sent by Amaterasu to help humans. They're said to have helped Emperor Jinmu to claim victory. Bird. Actually, you know what? Bird would probably be nice. So, oh, I'd have to resummon both though. Meh. Okay, let me do this so I can get rid of Huapo, and then
Please choose what
it also gets me back what I want. So let's see, Agilao, Yakaja, Rakunda, and I just want to grab the buff ones.
No new power.
This is fine.
Well.
I get myself Narcissus. Now tell me, what is it like to gaze upon beauty and perfection? Yeah, you died doing that, so good for you, man. I don't know why, but I always found it weird in SMT when these guys would just slide away from you when you would chase them. You wanted to fight. Arukaja is changing. Yeah, sure. Let's see what happens. Garu. Well, that's useless. Well, that's pretty helpful. Okay. What can I use Narcissus for to get? Lamia and Narcissus, so I could get... I have to resummon Lamia, but I could resummon Fortuna at the same time, so that'd be fine.
This would be a wise. Please choose what
This
skills
is
to
fine.
inherit.
Let's see. Is the magic on this one? Awful. Got it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Kind of forget that this thing is absolutely awful at everything that involves existing. This thing is not... This thing is very... it very much exists in the way that many things do.
It appears it will receive a fair
Actually, wait.
amount of extra power.
What are you... No, I will just grab Poisma.
It appears it will receive a fair... Why, this is exciting, isn't
Alrighty.
it?
Legion, power my troops will always be at your command. This thing is not skilled at beating. It kind of isn't, given that it is many. And it can't... It's kind of has trouble doing that, so... Why do you know this move? Why do you get this move? Why are you allowed to have this? I don't like that. Why do you... Why? Why do you even get this? Oh, skills on the verge of changing. Poisma? Sure, go ahead. Oh, that changed both of those. Auto Rebellion and Bufala. It's someone's thing. I guess. Ushi Mitama?
This persona is powerful.
Duh. I don't know why that one just made me go, ugh. Summon. Okay, so I need Lamia and Fortuna. So let's summon.
Is this acceptable?
Wait. Hold on. How much is Lamia? L is for Lamia. Okay, thank goodness. Okay.
Is this acceptable?
Yes. Resummon.
It's yours.
And then summon Fortuna.
Please, is this acceptable?
Please.
Very well. It's yours.
I do know that Legion's good. I just think it's kind of funny because it's such a goofy looking thing when you actually consider what it looks like. It's just a ball of dude. It's just a ball of dude. I feel bad for it. I feel bad for its existence. It's kind of a mean thing to say, but...
This persona is powerful.
Okay, but... Well... Actually, yeah, this one, I would not feel bad getting this one. The only downside is it's... The only real downside is that it's kind of just middling on the... like... It's kind of just middling in the other stats, but having high magic is good, so eh. And it does get multi-target boost, which could be interesting. Yeah, we'll grab it.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see, weak damage to all. So my goal is to grab all the all-targeting ones. Let's see. Crit rate boost. Auto Sukukaja.
No new powers.
Yeah, sure.
Well.
Queen Maeve isn't too bad, but... She kind of looks like a David Bowie costume. I would say. Now, I remember you and your codpiece. Perturbing, but impressive. Let's see. Guess I should make sure.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are there any personas I really don't need? Kind of odd, because I'm kind of at this. I'm at this interesting point now where I'm not really sure what I will need later and what I don't need. So
You need to
I think we'll be good. Anything else? No, we're good.
We look.
It's just good to fuse because I need to fill the compendium as much as I can. Because a lot of advanced fusions require a lot of specific materials, and it's hard to find them if you don't have the things you need.
Good day.
Requests. Fusion milestone number 2. Fusion milestone number 3. A total of 50 persona fusions. That means I need to do... At minimum... Yeah, so I have to do 15 more fusions. My god. Potent medicine and big eater challenge. Anything else? No.
Very well.
Okay, do I need to do anything else today? Besides swap the... Okay, one thing I am going to do, though. Give you back the Mega Power Band. And I'm going to equip the Avaricis Ring onto myself. Land Badge, we do not need that. I'm going to equip this onto myself. Because I have my Mega Speed Band, so... At any other point, I can... I'm very tempted to throw the Mega Lock Band on, though, because it's funny. Alright, and I'm going to save my game. Alrighty. We can dip for now, though. I'm not too worried about this for... I think we can come back later, because we don't need to worry about Tartarus right now too much. I feel like the week before we get to... Before we have to go on operation, I think we can... We can probably wait until then. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with these. That's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. That's weird. Yeah, I got me, so got working. Hey, well, have fun at the meeting. Machines of air bubbles from a water bath hit you, your body vibrates. Yes, that's your name for this phenomenon. Eerie, you know what it is? Have fun at the meeting, though, Julian. Hope you're having a good day. You got an idea? What is it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The bubble jet phenomenon, the anchor effect, the flutter effect. Okay, yeah, this is one I don't know. I don't know this one. Full-heartedly admitting I have no clue what I'm looking at with this. Whirlpool bath. What's it called when the whirlpool bath? The flutter effect. Really? I guess the anchor effect? The answer I got online says the flutter effect, but I'm very curious if that's right or not.
You got it.
Suppose you already knew. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. I'm surprised it's not the anchor effect, but I'm curious what the... I hope they give an explanation. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. You ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's because taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can often stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Open your books to page 8. Okay. Man, I wanted to try taking a dip in the whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm. I am very smart. I become slightly more popular. My charm is already at 4, so I am very cool. I'm feeling sturdy, truly. That's a weird one. I guess it makes sense because it's airflow, but that's still strange. Oh, I can go talk to... What? Hope not disturbing afternoon. Do you have time to meet? Track practice. Kenji's getting mad. I think Kenji's getting mad that I'm not hanging out. Alright, I'm gonna go hang out with my boy. Yo. What's up? You heading to practice today? Think I can grow closer. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's go hang out. Let's run. I want this boy. I want to see this boy to the maximum. Come on, give it all you got. We'll spend. Relationship will grow stronger soon. I'm almost done with him, so I'm kind of surprised by that. Kind of amazing that I have one character whose story is almost done, and everybody else is just kind of like on the starting line. Not to make puns. Welcome back. Hi, Mom. Let's see. Nobody wants to do. Oh, Fuka's not around. Okay. Let's see, what day? Oh, Fuka's up here. Rooftop. Question. Healthy tomato has... I can harvest them from 27. Okay. Got it. Limited set meal today. You know what? I am gonna go hang out with Fuka. I'm gonna go read books with Fuka. Hi, Fuka. You reading? Yes, can I help you? What are you doing? You want to continue reading that sci-fi novel together? If you're not too busy, I mean. What do you think? Yeah, let's read. I want to read. Glad to hear it. Let's go. I'll go get him from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate.
Man, you must be... That's nice, man. You get to recommend... I feel like recommending books to people is... That's a nice feeling.
I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
I feel like that's how it is whenever you see Brandon Sanderson's body of literature. Because if somebody said, hey, you should go read Brandon Sanderson books, it's like, oh, good, how many are there? And that's how I felt seeing the Wheel of Time series. Because I opened the first book, and I've read a good chunk of the first book, before I had to put it down, because college was being weird. I ran out of time, but it's like, okay, this is the first book out of, I'd like to say, what was it? Wheel of Time, I think, is like 14 books or something. And all of them are about, they're massive in terms of the density. Because it's some fantastic literature, but it takes a lot to go through them. She's missing out. That presentation. Oh, she's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing.
That is fun.
And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in.
Aw, she's a real book nerd.
Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
And actually, you know what's funny? This is the kind of thing that I could see being really tough is... anytime somebody says, oh, what game would you ever recommend? It's like, oh god. I have to get into a whole psychological thing. I have to go through all these layers.
Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
It's a whole thing if you want to recommend somebody a game. I think recommending anything is really hard because you have to know the person well.
I finished the whole thing.
Yay. I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. This is pretty much what it feels like when you read a book. Start reading. It boosts your stats.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
We have me and
Well then,
me and Fuka having a book club is just kind of funny to me. I don't know. The only thing I'm not sure is how much does this affect? Because I only get a +1 in the stat, but I wonder if it does anything to.
Good morning.
Oh.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Thanks, Elizabeth, for calling me for people getting into Tartarus. I don't know how you. I wonder how she gets the information. Because it makes logical sense that she could access Tartarus at any time, but I'm curious how she gets it. Class is ended for today. Gonna win, work related. I should work on Odagiri, but I'm gonna go talk to my boy.
Alright then.
I would like to see this. I would like to see this go as best we can. I'm a running. There's Miyamoto.
Everybody, gather around.
Gather around, your running sucks. Sees them outside the Velvet Room window.
You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Go back to running.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Yeah, sure, man. She just looks out the door, just like, oh, hey, what's going on out there? And there's just 2 people walking, like, slamming into her door. Better go call somebody. She's dialing my phone number as she sees someone hit a wall.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat.
Ah, poor guy.
Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
It's fine, I'm tough as hell.
Yeah.
Like seeing strays. Yeah. She's just like, oh, Stray humans outside my door.
I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer.
Oh my god, he got it.
Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. It must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you?
Miyamoto.
I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto's a bro. He's great. What a bro, man. You know what? You're a good man. I appreciate you a lot. You're a good man. Thank you. Rank 9? Wow, that's actually kind of amazing.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
I'll make sure you rest up and eat your food. Eat your veggies, man. Now I'm just thinking about... I'm thinking about Elizabeth opening the door to the Velvet Room.
I see you're
Back, heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. Oh, so I can't go to Tartarus today. Well, that's awkward. At least not without him. I can go without him, but...
How are you doing?
Mood around here has been so serious lately. I thought I would lighten things up. So today I'll be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Okay, actually, yeah. Can we go to Tartarus? Fuka, can we... Yeah, is it cool if we go to Tartarus? Just thinking, can we go to Tartarus? I don't think I want to... No, I actually love his puns, so I don't feel bad about that. Let's see. I do need to work on my stats, though, so... Shared computer. What do we have in here? Charm others, attain beautiful body, variety of subjects, learning English, and typing. Actually, I probably should just go get food, huh? I want to work on my brain, so we'll go get food. We will go get food. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to Tartarus. I kind of think we should go the next day. We'll go the next day because I'll ask Elizabeth about what's going on. Definitely need to ask about that. 3 academics. Not too bad. Doing pretty good on raising our stats though, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine by the end of the by the end of the month. I'm pretty sure we'll get another stat bonus. Let's see. Can you hear people talking? You hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them are couples. Like, what were they attempting to double suicide or something? It's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover like Romeo and Juliet. That is exactly not the thing you're supposed to get from that, by the way.
No way.
It's not romantic at all. Yeah, no, it isn't. And just because of the full moon. Oh, God. It's one of those things where it's like, no, it's not romantic. It's a tragedy because you see it coming and you know what's going to happen. It sucks. Let's see, who's available? Bookworms is open. Maiko. Yuko. I should go see Grandpa. What I am going to do first, though, is go over to... Town map. I'm going to go over to... I'm going to go to the Velvet Room and ask her about what's going on. Seems the power you have been working on your bonds. I assist you about requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, right. I need to go... Let's see.
Very well.
I do need to go to the police station. That's what it was. This one. Bulletin board. Kenjiro Tsutsumi Yoshima Miyama. Okay. Deadline 7/6. Okay, we have a lot of time. And I'm not too worried. I'm gonna go talk to Gramps. Gramps! Grandparents! Hello. Hi, guys. Sorry, it's been a while. School and stuff. Oh, God. Hi, Grandpa.
Oh, look, dear. He's here.
Hi, Gramps. Are you guys...
Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
Are you guys okay?
I understand their reason.
Oh, they're gonna cut down the tree, aren't they?
But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Aww.
You'll understand once you're a parent. We can't help thinking of our children. For me, that tree is my son. My son who passed away. That's what remains of him.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true.
Why don't they just replant it?
So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son
Why don't they just replant it, man?
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old
Aw.
lady.
Grandma. Grandma. I'm pretty sure I answered those wrong, but Grandma, feel better, man. We'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just go, like, steal the tree.
Stop by again anytime, all right?
All right.
My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
Thank you. Thanks, Gramps.
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Man. Got a fried bread. I got bread. Grandpa really knows the way to my soul. Thanks, Gramps. Aw, I feel bad for them. It's like, man. At least the tragic backstories here I've been insulated for, but... Welcome back. Can we go to Tartarus? Oh, I can go... Oh, my tomatoes. Actually, that's right. I can go to my... More important than the people who are missing, my tomatoes. My tomato plants. That feels awful to say. Let's see. Enhance it. Wait, buff potato sprout. Enhances bat. What the heck do you mean I can play? What do you mean the potatoes? How do these potatoes buff me? I do not understand the potatoes. Alrighty. Fuka, can we go to Tartarus? Let's go to Tartarus. Okay. At least this time we do have an important thing to go for Tartarus, so this is good. Alrighty. Sona, let's equip. I think I'll equip Pale Rider. Start maybe. What's the absolute most powerful one we have right now? I think it's either I think it's either in general in terms of total stats. I think it's either Pale Rider or Lamia. Though Matador having that high agility is nuts. That's really good. So I think I'll stick with Lamia. Lamia works. And I am going to switch my party back to what I like it to be, so swap back in Akihiko. Okay. We happen to know where they are. I guess not. Missing persons in this block. I guess it would be best to start from the very bottom and work my way up, but I don't actually know. The trouble is it says 2 people missing in this block. Could start from. No, we'll just do it. We'll do it the most thorough way possible. And this is low enough down that I could probably just slap at the enemies rather than having to worry about actively. I don't need to use SP for a lot of these fights, I don't think. At least I don't. I hope so. I'm pretty sure I can just hit them, though.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Is that treasure?
And also we can get some. We might be able to get some shuffle times like this. So let's see it.
We'll start preparing the analysis.
That's not what I wanted to do, but actually, wait. Couldn't I just swap to the best physical attacker I have and go to town? Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick. Yeah, this will be a quick one. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, 9 damage. This isn't gonna be too bad.
Make a win for the
Thankfully, we're not really here for... we don't need to be too worried about taking damage here. Yeah, 9 damage is not that bad, so this is just... We don't need to rush these fights.
A shadow. What will you do?
You. Oh, you know what? It's running away. I'm just gonna go. We'll rush through these, but I wanted to be thorough because I don't really know where... Trouble's I don't really know where the... Since I don't know where they could be, I would rather just come from all the way at the bottom and then make my way up. What are you even weak to? Wind? Okay. Not that big a worry, but... They really are just attacking Mitsuru. I don't know what the deal is with that, but okay. We're just punching. We're just punching today. Why do they keep attacking her? Holy crap. They really are just throwing hands with Mitsuru for some reason. Everybody decided that she has it too good and wants to jump her, I guess. I don't know.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Let's see. At least this Night in Tartarus has a clear objective, so when we're done with it, we can dip.
Excellent. Looks like we...
I don't need to worry too much. I don't need to worry my head off trying to get everything. We can probably can just kind of blitz this, so don't need to sit and worry too much.
There's a shadow.
Hello. Poor guy, he just wakes up and gets jumped. Poisma. Well, that's awkward. God damn the damage.
Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get...
Oh, the box is way up there. Okay, I need to go back to that then. Use the stairs is the question.
There's a shadow.
If these are the stairs, then I actually, you know, I'm just gonna get the box. Box is the most important part of this floor, so I should probably just go get it. Go cruising. Oh boy.
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Actually, wait, couldn't I just use Agaru? Probably could just do this and I could probably I can use a little bit of I use a little bit here, and then Akihiko can use Zio, and we're done here. Free shuffle time would be nice right now. Free shuffle time is good. I do appreciate that the Persona games give you a direct metric for you to compare yourself to where you were earlier in the game.
Just like we planned.
Which this is what I mean, is that they give us directly a view into where we were by giving us the ability to fight enemies at this level. Because we're able to throw hands with all these enemies, even though we're way past them. Because some RPGs don't really give you the chance to fight enemies that you've surpassed. So this works out really well to be able to see your progress. And it's also kind of cool because it lets you also lets you test out other parts of the game that you wouldn't normally get to see in the fights that are at your level. That's kind of cool. We'll just knock him out.
A victory well earned.
A victory well earned. She got knocked the heck out. I like these ones because they give us a lot of boxes. Or yen. Box. 3 boxes is pretty cool. Are you guys weak to again? Ice. Do I really want the shuffle time that badly? You know what? Yeah, I do. I do want it that badly. I would be pretty happy with the shuffle time right now. And because there's more than 3 enemies, using this one is actually the most cost-efficient way. This is one of those ones where knowing the mathematics of what you're using resource-wise is really helpful. Because it's less cost-effective to use Mabufu if you're fighting 2 enemies, but if it's 3, then you want to use it. It's one of those things where once you start getting the numbers down, you can start making more cost-effective moves. Revival bead. Actually, this detour was well worth it because these items are pretty sick. Now to do a little bit of winding. I think I'm just gonna zoom to the next level. No sense in dallying. I'm dallying a little bit by taking the long way up to where we need to go, but so you guys are fire. Do I even have somebody who has Miragi? I guess specifically, do I have someone who has Miragi? Oh, I do. Oh, well, that's cool. I guess it was good of me to get a persona that has Miragi. That's good. I kind of forgot that I did that. Well, that's good. Good thing I did that. Made a smart decision. Not a ton, but it is worth it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Trouble is, I don't know what. I don't really know what levels they put that the 2 people got lost in, so. I guess the trouble is I don't really have a.
Honestly speaking, the operation to save Yamagishi was a real gamble.
She just really had to say, yeah, it was a real gamble for us to go save her, huh? I mean, it kind of was, but I don't need to say it out loud. Okay, do I have anything I can do to... We have 5 of these, so I'll just throw one. Honestly, we could this fight we could probably stand to get a shuffle time, so might as well just go get it. Might as well just get it. What are you weak to again? Fire. And then we get the fire by going to... Where's Agi? This one. Good thing I kept this. Good thing we did actually keep this one. Oof. Oh boy. I did take a gander at the Discord poll. We probably are just gonna move Princess Peach to Sunday. I'm probably gonna replace the Liza P stream. I kind of feel like Liza P should be a series, like a dedicated series anyway. I don't think just kind of haphazardly doing it, part of it on a Sunday would work well anyway. I think I was struggling a little bit to find a Sunday game to do this time. Because a lot of the games I have sort of to do for that. A lot of my current Sunday fare, it looks like I'll need to figure out some special things about it. There's one piece of the puzzle that I'm kind of thinking about is there's a game I do kind of want to stream, but I don't know if my computer can handle playing it and streaming it at the same time. At least my PC. But I need to go digging around and see if I might make some mini-series for Sundays or something. Not really sure yet. One of those things where I haven't really a good consistent programming for Sundays yet. At least in the sense of finding a consistent source of games to throw down. Okay, now is it strong enemies for this floor or is it strong enemies in general? Question about that. Hello. Oh, strong enemies for this floor. I see.
Let the battle begin.
I see. Yeah, this isn't gonna be too bad. This will not be too bad in the slightest.
One step at a time. I've got
you. Need to remember to stretch my neck again. Alright, let's finish the fight. I am looking forward to seeing what we get for Drifter. How's it going today? Hit me. How's it going? Alright, getting Empress right now is pretty good.
This is over.
Doing pretty well.
We are currently doing our best in Tartarus. Which this part of Tartarus is not too hard for me to do that in, but still good to do our best. Resting arms after workout today, very good. What's the Sunday backlog looking like anyway? I guess the problem, Cricket, is that it kind of isn't a backlog. I guess that's the main trouble, is that I don't have a backlog really figured out yet. Good that you're chilling out though, Drifter. Important to rest the muscles after a workout anyways. But yeah, I actually haven't really sussed out what I'm gonna do as a general rule for that. It kind of feels weird. It kind of feels bad to put it like that, but it is really where it is. I don't really know what the Sunday backlog has. Because the trouble is, I either want to choose a game that I can reasonably finish in a stream, or you know, one to two streams generally, or it's a game that's repeatable, such as like a multiplayer game or something. I guess it's not that there isn't any. It's just that there's so many options for games like that in my catalog already, and also I'm not really sure how to even determine what to play. The main trouble is that sometimes I choose games that theoretically would be a, you know, like a good, maybe popular pick, and then those games don't work out, and then I choose a game that's kind of just out of the bin, and those ones do well. So I try to, with Sundays, I at least try to think about that sort of thing, but it's surprisingly difficult to actually pin down what works for Sundays. And not just what works for Sundays as in, you know, statistics wise, but also just what do people want to see? Because what draws people to watch on Sundays? And it kind of seems to vary wildly based on the temperament of the week. Because sometimes I bring up the multiplayer games and, you know, like we do a Mario Kart day and it just doesn't work. And sometimes still on a much higher floor, huh? I'm gonna go, let's go to 42 and see if that, I'm gonna see if that gets us closer. Getting a faint reading, much too high. Okay, let me go up again. 47? Faint reading, must be on a much higher floor. How about 54? Person nearby, must be one of those that, floor 56. Okay, good. But the Sunday backlog, we have a ton of options. I just haven't been able to really sit down and figure out what to set as a long-term schedule. I've been tempted to make Sunday a third series, but I don't even know if that would, I don't know what that would even look like. The one I've been thinking about doing is Battle Revolution, or Pokemon Battle Revolution, just to see how it does, because I do want to do that still, so, but.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. Then the only one hurting is your opponent.
Akihiko, that sounds like a really unhealthy way to train your fists, but okay. Actually, wait, do we have Garu still? We do. Cool. Do that then. But I also just think I get into decision gridlock sometimes because I have too many games to choose from. Because if I'm looking at Sunday games, because usually with series I can generally pick something pretty easily. At least, weirdly enough, choosing the long-term games is easy because, you know, like with Persona, it was, oh, I want to do the Atlas game for the year, and I want to do this game again. I want to do another Persona game. And with Reload coming out, it was very easy. With Reload coming out that time, it was very easy for me to say, oh yeah, sure, I can do that. That's an easy pick. Or when somebody chooses a series, it's very easy for me to pick as well. But specifically, also, I guess with Sunday games, though, it's because I constantly have to fill that slot every week.
Hello.
So it can be tough for me to make those decisions. Because, what is it? Because not only I have my physical library, I have my digital library of games, I have Xbox Game Pass, I have Nintendo Switch Online, and that's not even getting into the, you know, just absolutely infinite amount of games that exist via emulation. Like, because I kind of gotten over, you know, the problems with emulation, because now I can do it on streams regularly, but Trouble is that means that now I have essentially thousands of games to look through if I want to do that. Yeah, I get that. It's just like, it's slowly become a problem for me when I'm trying to make decisions, where my brain goes, okay, how do you make decisions for this? But series are easier because I know I'll be committing longer, so it does help with that. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's kind of why I have the system in place for people to choose the games, because sometimes it does better for me to take that decision out of my hands. I have been thinking about doing a, you know, I am gonna grab Oberon. I have been thinking about doing a it would probably be a mini series because I know the game well enough that I could probably do it in 3 streams, like 2 to 3. Mainly also, it's kind of bad of me to say it like this, but I kind of want to get it out of the way because I feel like I want this game to be streamed so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, and it's mostly just because it's one of my favorite games, and I kind of want it to be, I kind of want to stream it just so I don't have to worry about it anymore, in a weird way. I don't know why either. It's just in my head. It's just, oh, I would like to stream it, but I don't want to make a big deal of it by putting on a weekday. I think some of that's because I know I can beat the game without much issue. Hey, Lunch, how's the game going? It's going pretty good, Julian. We came back to find missing persons within the confines of Tartarus. And we're also trying to consider... This whole time I've been kind of planning ahead in-game what to do and how I'm going to get it done. Because I would like to get to the next major story beat if I can help it. But I think I might use this time to grind up for Tartarus and then wait, and then the next operation I'm just going to go through. I'm gonna steal this for. Are you sure you're gonna? No. Oh wait, no. Whoops. Oops. I forgot that I came here for something. Oops. Forgot missing persons. Just said that too. Yeah, I'll grab the box in a moment. Hello, sirs. Hello. We need to provide treatment immediately. Take him back to the entrance. Welcome back. You're able to rescue a missing person. You'll have them stay here for now. Okay, we still have one more to go find, and I'm guessing that... Yeah, let's resume from that floor. Then... Oh, rare one. So the Sunday after Princess Peach, you still want to do Lies of P? Kind of. The trouble I have is I don't really know how long the game is, but I feel like I could do it. I think it would be fun. I think the thing I've found that I think it's the reason I chose Lies of P in the first place was that I haven't had in a little bit. It's not that I haven't had a challenge in these games, because I have been challenged in these games, but I think I need something to directly and explicitly challenge my skill. So I'm trying to, because I haven't had a ton of examples where a game has been able to, where I've had to, you know, clutch up to beat a game. I've had to focus, sure, but not like, I haven't had anything that has massively forced me to expand my skills at a high level. I don't know, because Lies of P seems like the kind of game that would force me to break some of my mental blocks with that. I don't know. I guess it's just because I've been like, I've heard that it's really hard, so I want to try it. I say that playing this game on hard mode, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess there's RPGs. It's not that they don't challenge me. It's that I can pretty quickly adapt my already known skill sets to this game, but like to games like this or other ones. But I don't know. I kind of want to do Lies of P just because I want to see if it holds up challenge-wise to what I've been told. I guess in that same vein, I guess I should also at some point take a crack at trying, the one I'm thinking about right now is also trying the Sekiro again. I haven't streamed it before, but I have beaten the game once, but I got the really, I don't know what to call it other than the easy ending, but it's only because it's the shorter ending. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but there's an ending that basically shortens the game by a fair margin, but it's also kind of like not a great ending. It's not a great ending to get, but I did get it. I feel like I told myself if I ever went back to play Sekiro again, I would be finishing the game, like true ending, finish the game, no more achievements, it's done. Like I can close the book on it. Not sure why either. I guess it was because that game really, something about that game really struck me and I don't know what it was. It's been far enough away from it that I don't remember. How'd I win? Oh, 3 turquoise. I think the main trouble I'm having scheduling wise right now is that I was expecting to be done with Voice of Cards this week, which didn't happen. That's kind of why I was thinking about moving Princess Peach to this Sunday, because I don't think Voice of Cards is going to be a quick 1 hour and we're done sort of thing on Wednesday. Because something gave me the feeling that we're gonna need a little more time. Oh, that's a beetle. No, let's hit him with that poison. There we go. God, that thing does so much damage. Are you weak to again? Okay, well I can hit him with the Sonic Punch. Bonk. I think with Princess Peach, I want to make that into a series, but I also don't know how long the game is because it just came out, obviously. But I really want to see the game. I want to see how we do with it. It looks like a lot of fun, though. I'm really looking forward to it. I think I am just going to change out this Sunday for Princess Peach, though. I think my most genuine fear, because I've heard that, the only thing I've heard about the game is that people are just, you know, it's like generally positive vibes and that it's pretty, it's pretty fun. Mostly it's just positive vibes, but I haven't heard anything about, you know, like game difficulty or length, so. I imagine it's not going to be too hard though, because it's, at least, you know, I imagine, I don't know. I imagine the real difficulty is that it's a wide variety. I think you could probably get through the Peach game in a few sessions, then make Lies of P the series after it.
There's a shadow.
That's probably a fair point. I know the thing I've been considering with, specifically with the Peach game, is that I since I don't really know what it's gonna ask of me, and in terms of time and, you know, like game, I guess it's mostly a time thing, but I'm curious to what it's gonna ask of me, so we will see. I'm curious to what will happen, but we'll see. I would feel kind of bad though if it's like load up the game, absolutely crush it, and then just like, oh, like 1 or 2 sessions, like it's like a Sunday. Then it would just be it would almost behoove it to be a Sunday thing instead, and then swap to Lies of P for swap to Lies of P for the series after that.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Ooh.
Think twice before engaging. I'm reminded of how you can only.
I apologize, Mitsuru. I didn't want to interrupt, but damn. All right, let's hit him with that ice. Let's see. Do we have Bufala at all? I don't think so. I will do it this way. It'll be fine. You want the how long to beat numbers? Nah, I'll probably end up. I'm not gonna lie. My neurosis will probably kick in, and I'll look it up myself at some point. But you know what? Just hand it to me. You know what? I'm gonna look it up anyway. Just hit me with it.
One step at a time.
Yeah, let's hit me with it. I'm curious now. I feel like that would also inform whether or not the game is going to be a series or a Sunday thing. Because I know Lies of P is probably also going to be a long one, but I know Lies of P's a long one, but that's just because of the nature of boss fights. Look at that. But I'm curious now. I am very curious now. Oh, he's down. Punch him. Main story 6 hours, completion is 15.
In this situation.
Interesting. So that probably not gonna lie, that kind of feels like it should be a Sunday thing then. That feels like Princess Peach should be a Sunday thing then. Because that would be roughly 3-ish streams. And well, actually wait, what's I look at the calendar. What's next week again? Not that week. So this Sunday is the 24th. The next Sunday is Easter. And I have the Monday off after that, so I'd even be reasonably able to have an extra hour or two of stream. Because I'd be able to have a late night. Because I celebrate Easter.
We don't see that kind of
But nevertheless, that does kind of seem like it feels like Princess Peach then should be a Sunday thing. And I could just
nicely done.
Monday piece of armor, bulletproof vest, don't equip now. Let me take a look. Equipment. Who has the lowest? Has the lowest armor? 93, 93, 69, 3. You have bulletproof vest, reduce pierce damage low. No, that's going on me. That is going on me. I would like to have the highest defense on me, because if I go down, the fight's over. Unfortunately, that's the problem. That seems like it might be good to do this as a Sunday thing for the end of March, beginning of April thing. And then Lies of P can take Wednesday. But that's after Voice of Cards finishes, so we'll see. I will say the Princess Peach game, the thing that I'm finding most interesting is that it, in an odd way, it kind of levies the same energy as... it might be a bizarre... I don't know if it's a bizarre comparison, but it sort of feels like what I think the appeal of Barbie is, which in a way I just realized is the same appeal of Kirby, where you have like all the different outfits and hats for this character, and by proxy of having this character that you could basically play dress-up doll with, you also get to have fun gameplay implications because the gameplay changes with the character's appearance. I'm beginning to realize that's basically how Kirby works too, but Kirby's weird because Kirby's just for everybody. Kirby's the type of character that anybody can enjoy, which is part of his appeal. That's part of the whole fun of Kirby, is that everybody can play a Kirby game. Because I remember that was the whole impetus that Sakurai had making him, was having a game that beginners could also pick up, but you know, people who have been playing games for a while can also have fun with it. So I think if that's even half the correct estimation to this Peach game, that's probably a recipe for success right there. Because if it's accessible to everybody, both in terms of it's fun and interesting for everybody, but also it's gameplay wise available for everybody, I think that's really cool. I'm going to hit him with that Sonic Punch. Now the only downside with this bug is that I know that this bug is going to cause issues. Okay, I think I can use Theurgy and just knock this one down.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
I don't have much health left? I'm doing just fine. I like these two goobers and their comedy act. Oh, we won. But I do think it can be very... Sometimes I do get a little bit... I get a little bit up in the weeds about whether or not a game will take too long or will be too short, or... I get too in the weeds with it sometimes, but I think this preparation is probably why I've been able to keep up with all of it. So, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fun. The nice thing is that no matter what I stream and how I stream it, the nice thing is it's always a net positive because I get to play a video game and I get to have fun. So, I never lose. Kind of like a very innocent Xanatos Gambit. Nothing I do will ever result in a net negative. Alright, I'm gonna punch his book. His book is very book. Oh, I just realized that Akihiko has no health. I have been spamming moves a lot. I did not realize how low his health is. I forgot. I did not check Akihiko's life. Okay, I should probably heal him up. Hit the books. Hit the books. Quite literally hit the books. Okay, I do need to heal Akihiko after we're done with this fight. I did not realize how low his health bar actually sank. That's my bad. I didn't even notice. It just escaped my mind. My god. Okay, I had to drink some water. Ooh. Alright, more experience. If I can hit level 29 and get a particular fusion, that would actually be kind of sick. Items. Lifestone. And we still have... Where is it? Value medicine. There we go. Hey. Oh, strong enemy. just stare at him for a moment and realize, oh yeah, should probably go hit him, huh? Actually, that's Sukukaja. And he did not dodge it. Really? Why ain't that awkward? Actually, wait. Discharm. You know what? Just get the discharm. It's fine. And we'll do this. Got a bit of an idea and a half here with this one. And we'll just mess him up. This one will be... This one will be quick and easy, I think. And this will make up for the lack of a all-out attack last round, so... This will be good. I do think it is kind of funny, though, whenever I consider the music in this game, it's just... It's such a jam, but it does feel very funny when... It does feel very funny, however, when I'm playing this game and I'm in the middle of a very tense fight. I'm in the middle of a very tense fight, and I'm also having to jam out to this. This jam is way too good. Okay, Akihiko, can we finish this up, maybe? Hopefully. I hope we can. Hopefully the two of us can wrap this up, because I don't feel like having to wait for this one. That was very reckless of me. I now understand. Ow. Okay, mess him up. Okay, we're good. We're fine. That worked out. It was totally fine. I had it under control. I can't even get through that without. I don't think I can really. I feel like most of this is just me being a little bit too reckless, but so I'm definitely being a little cavalier with my health, but yeah.
Doesn't look like the other.
It's fine. I will say, every time I say the word cavalier, my brain goes to a song that I know that my brother had a hand in writing. And it's... He was in a band. And every time I say it, my brain just goes, yep, I know that song. Or 64. Okay. And every time I say the word cavalier, my brain goes, yep, okay, that guitar part is right back in your brain. It's a good guitar part, though. Alrighty. Trying to think ahead. Trying to think ahead also on how much we'll need to do. So I think if I level up one more time, I won't need to worry about leveling up for a while. Okay, now this one we have to... Let's see. This one we do have to worry about SP. Now that we're at these levels, I should probably be using more SP, so... We definitely need to be using our resources so we can actually take these guys out. Because these guys could be risky to try and mess around with. Should probably be paying attention. Should definitely be paying more attention to the fights because I don't want to act the fool this far in, especially given that I haven't saved in a bit, which just came back to mind. I should definitely be careful. I am remembering last time and the time before that. I'm remembering my past experiences. Yeah, I should probably get out of here then. Specifically get out of here. I should go get the person and then save, and then I can... I think once I get the person, then I can go about grinding for extra experience, so I'll come back through here. I'll be able to come back through with
Best to stay on your toes here.
With that, so we'll come back.
Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of
Let's
the
see.
shadows.
Bonk, bonk. Hello. Soul drop is a good item to get, though, so that's good. Oh boy. Does anybody have any games that they're really looking forward to this year? I think the one game I'm probably gonna make a point of streaming a fair bit of it, because just for me, it gives me an excuse for it, is Sparking Zero, the Dragon Ball game that's coming out next. I am very much gonna make a lot of time for that one, because that game looks awesome. There's a couple other ones, but I don't think anything is quite capturing the imagination in my mind as much as Dragon Ball's Sparking Zero. I don't think anything else is really right now capturing me that hard. At least to that level, because that game is just looking... That game's looking godlike, frankly. They actually did a trailer recently for Sparking Zero where they... It was kind of the... I feel like this is probably the trailer that was... it was tailor-made to appeal to me. Because they were like, oh yeah, we're not going to reveal Ginyu. No, we're going to make a point of throwing you Berter and Jice. Jice. I always say his name weird. Jice. Yeah. But, they made a point of showing Berter and Jice rather than Ginyu. And I thought that was the coolest thing, because they were like, oh yeah, here's Purple Comet. Here you go, just casually, here's the coolest Purple Comet has ever looked. It's just like, holy crap. It was just so nice, you know, it was clean. And the game looks sick, so it is interesting how many times, now that I think about it, there's a lot of times where I've wanted to get a arena, some sort of anime fighting game, and it became a central part of my hype engine for a good long while. So I remember third year of college, I was excited about Jump Force, mostly because it was the next big release after I had a bit of a, I want to call it an emotional episode, and I had to handle that, but it was the next big pre-order I had on the books. And it's like, yeah, the game, I can look back at the game and say, yeah, the game wasn't that great, but it was fun. It's a very silly fun. And I appreciated the game when it came out.
You need a proper diet and rest too.
Thank you, Akihiko, for your life advice. Thank you, sir. It gives me the advice of you need to also get rest. Thanks, man. Thanks for the advice on how to diet and exercise. It is important, though. Good sleep is just as important as good workout. Because I remember there were some guys who would be pulling all-nighters at college but also hit the gym, and it's an awful combination. You know, it's like either one or the other, you know? Alright, fight is pretty much over. But does anybody else have any... I am also probably pretty sure I missed it. Unicorn Overlord. I just don't have the... I need to get on that. Most of it's just a budget thing, but So I don't want to just blast money every time I see a game, but I do need to get Unicorn Overlord at some point. I would like to get that. Then at my next when I'm next able. Because that would be a great one to play, given that I like stuff like the games, given stuff like Triangle Strategy and Stellar Glow are some of my favorite games ever. Probably would just have a lot of fun with that, so. That one looks like a big game, though, so I might need to think about it. Need to think critically before I move on that one. I'm trying to... wondering what personas must be available through the cards later, but...
Just what we hoped for.
Kind of wondering about that now. There's a lot of weird... Hi, lady. Oh, lady. Getting the reading of a person. Go secure them right away. Sure, there was someone here. Let's see. There's a treasure chest and there's a person. Understood. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Still lets me get to what I need, so this is fine. After Yaz, I was happy to look into it and learn that the Spy Family game they announced in an earlier Nintendo Direct is actually coming to PS4, PS5, and Steam at a later unspecified date, so I'll be able to play without getting a new console. Hey, oh, that's really good. Good that they're doing that too, that they're making it a point to bring it out like that. That's good. I guess I'm thinking about other games that I just this is I don't know if it's a release if it's a release per se, but I am looking forward to the updates that are coming out for Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of one of two gacha style games that I even play anymore, and I only play Honkai because I can play free to play without any consequence. Then again, the other one that I play, I've been playing for long enough that you don't really need money to play it after a certain point. Kind of just have enough stuff due to just seeing events. But I know there's a bunch of other games coming out. It's just been tough trying to keep up with every game coming out all the time. Okay, so now we've rescued everybody who ended up in Tartarus, so that's good. If I look at my personas, we have a free slot. I should probably grab a persona card and then see about doing some fusions. What I could do, made to floor 64. We'll use the teleporter. We'll start from 60 and work our way to 8. Alright, let me check one last thing. Stats, me. Level up 385. I think once I hit level 29, then I think we're good. Because I think once the main character is at level 29, I think we'll be solid. Current project ends in September. Going to be a whole new era if my next project no longer work from home. Oh, that's gonna be a tough adjustment for sure. That's definitely gonna be an adjustment.
That's a rare shadow. Don't touch it.
Got him.
Take it down if you can.
It's gonna win this.
Actually, wait. I could do something with this.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Hit him with that.
Good work.
Swap here.
Excellent choice.
And I can do this to guarantee the knockout. Never mind. I'll just do this then. I hope that you're able to. Hope you're able to get another work from home one, Julian. I'm kind of grateful that my work allows me that the way that I've set myself up allows me to work from home, but hopefully I'll be able to maintain that. But we'll see.
Perfect coordination.
Also, I did just realize though that there is one game I got it a while ago. I haven't gotten around to playing it again. Or playing it.
Nights who don't come out here. Should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
Get an extra hour of sleep. Actually, yeah, the dark hour does give you an extra hour of sleep if you sleep through it. Kind of nice, actually. But the Actually, yeah, let's stick with this. This will be good. Oberon is kind of goated, so we're gonna... I feel like Oberon, in terms of magical power, is just goated. He's really strong. I guess the interesting thing for me right now is that because I play such a weird mix of old games and really new games, I don't really have a good like state and in terms of keeping track of all the games that are going on at any time. Because I play games that are older than some of them older than me, and then I also mix in games that are, you know, just came out last week or something. So it's kind of turning into a very bizarre state for me now, where I kind of end up with this odd mix of games in my current psyche. I'm thinking about it because I've been playing New Vegas off stream again because something, I don't know, I finished Final Fantasy 13's main story and I have this itch to go play another game I haven't actually finished. Yeah, most people don't play the newest games. Well, and it's like, it's interesting because streamers, well, and it's, I guess the trouble is that I try to keep up because I try to keep up with the industry as much as I can. But sometimes I've noticed I develop blind spots if I get frustrated in a weird way. I don't know how to best put it. It's almost like if I see a company that actively bothers me in terms of their practices, I stop paying attention to them. But also if I don't own a console, then I also develop a blind spot for those games, which sort of got broken because I started playing Helldivers on my off time sometimes with Emeraldo. Me and him play it sometimes, but often I don't play. Yeah, I can't. Well, it's like, I think what was it? There was a certain year where I just stopped paying attention to Ubisoft. Like the most I kept track of was if they were talking about Rocksmith. And then they canceled, they got rid of Rocksmith 2014 and went to Rocksmith Plus, and now I kind of don't like that. Rocksmith Plus is kind of just okay. It's not my favorite thing. So it feels, I definitely know that I've developed a few spots where I'm just kind of blind to things, which I don't think is as good as a game designer, but
I'm ready to go. I'll take it from here.
I know some of that is just because if I don't play the games, then it's hard for me to examine them critically like I do here. But it's tough. It's tough sometimes. But also I think the other trouble too sometimes is if I just miss something. That happened a couple times with some games where I just forgot that they were coming out this early. Though I will say, I guess thinking off of games that are in the back of my mind, Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is it's stuck there. It's stuck as a core memory now. That game, the new Vengeance version of it that's coming out, actually got moved up a week because it's now on the 14th that it's coming out of June. And the reason, I think somebody said that they actually directly noted that this is the reason. It's because the Elden Ring DLC is coming out was going to come out the same day they were, and they kind of just decided, no, we're not competing with that. Which, you know, fair. Honestly, fair. All things considered.
Shadow up ahead.
So, but some games are like I'm very hyper aware of them, but other games I'm just not, which I should probably be. And know any VR games that are coming out? Actually, no. That one is a bit complicated because I own a VR headset, but I don't think I almost never use it. And I feel bad because I should use it more often, but main trouble is trying to figure out what games I really want to play in VR, where it would be a major... The trouble is trying to figure out what is a major benefit to play in VR versus playing it, you know, just as a desktop game. And I think that sometimes becomes the main argument. Beat Saber? Beat Saber's pretty good. Beat Saber is pretty good. I used to play Blade and Sorcery, but Blade and Sorcery kind of lost it for me a little bit just because The main trouble is that my brain did not... I guess the way I would put it is that my brain didn't really understand what I was doing wrong when I would try to do certain things. I think I want to do it this way. I think that was my main trouble, was Blade and Sorcery was kind of... It's a good game, but I don't know if I think my brain really kept up with it well. Okay, I can swap when... Just realized I don't really know how I'm going to do this one. I think I'll just do this and I'll just go for a full knockout. It'll be fine. There is Daft Punk soundtracks for Beat Saber. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that one because I heard that somebody was that I heard that a lot of people were excited about it. But I also heard that it was probably a hard as heck thing to do. It was one of those things where getting those tracks on there was tough. Okay, and let's get out. And then we can wrap this up. I just realized I didn't save when I went back down, and I probably should have. Meh. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that'll be fine. I'll heal up, though, really quick, though, because I'd rather be at full health rather than... We have 1,000,000 life stones, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried about that, at least. Okay, let's we can finish this lap, and then we can leave.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because we're almost... We can just finish this lap, and then we have time. Hit him with magic. I'm trying to think of other games that... Because VR, I guess... The trouble, too, is VR. They don't get the big shows of force like other games have been getting lately. Which is kind of sad, because I feel like VR has a place now. But it's interesting, because VR seems to have taken a different turn than I kind of expected back in the day. It doesn't quite feel like we have the... It didn't quite feel like it made the same moves that other paraphernalia made. Poison Mist. Medium chance to poison all foes. So for double, it poisons everybody, but... I'll get rid of Resist Charm, because I don't really need that, but... Also because I want Poison Mist, because that's really cool. In what way? Well, it's like... The way that I've seen VR change is that... Because there's a... When VR stuff started getting major marketing when it first was new, like when the Oculus Rift first came out, because I remember pretty well when it did, was that there was this big hope that there would be a lot of games coming out for these sorts of things, and that we'd be getting a lot of... It would become this big major movement in video gaming, and then it just didn't.
There's a shadow.
Like, clearly there's a lot of potential in VR games that just wasn't tapped. I actually got to see that firsthand when I was at college, because one of the things that I found interesting was seeing a lot of the earliest iterations of VR gaming were basically just they just threw VR support onto video games that weren't VR before. Like, what was it? Super Lucky's Tale, I think it was the first time I ever played VR. And it was just, oh yeah, you can turn your head and look around at the environment while you're playing this already 3D game. But it wasn't really a VR game in that way. Just kind of throwing the ability to do that, which is weird, frankly. Kind of bizarre. But and there's a lot of games at the early days that were like that, where it's just, oh, we threw VR on top of it. And it didn't really resonate with people. And the few games that were trying to push the medium weren't I don't want to say they weren't good, but I think they weren't confident in it, because they were keeping it simple. They didn't know yet how to push the boundaries of how VR works. And I think it sort of settled VR into being a niche thing rather than becoming the big thing. that I think a lot of game companies are hoping for.
Isn't that one different from the others?
I mean, granted, this was also true back in the day when like the Virtual Boy was invented, and also when they did stuff like, I guess, weird one that I actually did, I learned about from watching, you know, weird history documentary stuff, was learning about how the VR arcade machines back in the day, how they evolved, because some of them were really weird when you look at them back in hindsight. The one I can think of off the top of my head is like the Disney stuff that they did, and also stuff like GameWorks. Very strange when you look at it nowadays, but some really cool stuff. But it never became a big home market, which was sort of the problem that they were running into.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
And also, I know that at one point, the main trouble was that it was becoming a money sink for companies where they were trying to do VR and it just wasn't really a profitable thing. Which is kind of where the big issue was trying to make it profitable was the big hurdle. Some VR games cleared it, but a lot didn't, which was problematic for trying to get people to get into it. But now it's more of a niche market thing, because first and foremost, you're only going to target people who have a VR headset, which is already kind of expensive. And if somebody doesn't have that hardware, then they're not going to go for those games at all. So if they're VR exclusive, then you have to be okay with that. Whereas if you make a game that is VR accessible but not VR required, then you have two markets you can tap. Trouble is then you're basically developing two games. And that can be tough. And by tough, I mean just... it is a fair bit of pain. This one won't take too long. We still have Augie. We don't have... do we have anybody who still has just plain old... oh, yeah, we do. Okay, good. I have no SP. But I know personally, VR kind of fell off my radar after... when was it? I tried out VR in college mostly. And I actually, the last project I worked at with my college was doing the web design for a page for a VR game they were designing at the college. And I looked at it and I was kind of... never really struck me because it wasn't really... the way that they talked about the design document, because I got to see it because I was making the web page for it, but wasn't particularly doing a lot. Kind of felt like, okay, yeah, it's a cool concept, but it didn't seem like... the trouble, I think, was that it doesn't seem like at times VR is doing things yet that... at least not all of them. I'm not going to say all VR games are like this, because that's not true. But I think specifically, there's a lot less VR games out right now that are using the medium to its fullest. I don't have enough... Well, this is awkward. Okay, this will give me an extra turn. Actually, wait, I can do something really stupid with this. I should have hit a different one, but this is fine. Ow. Probably should have just used Theurgy now that I think about it, but... now that I actually critically think about what I did, I probably should have just... I'm thinking about it critically now, and it's like, I could have just used Theurgy and just, you know, won the fight, but... probably could just do this, huh? Because there are some VR games that are really pushing what is possible in the medium, and it's really cool, but... that's kind of the key with any... because at the end of the day, VR is a gimmick, and the trouble is that if you're not using that gimmick effectively, it kind of feels like, well, then why use it in the first place? It's similar with any writing trope or tool. You know, if you're talking about, let's say, if you're going to use a certain type of plot twist or story element, but then you don't really lean on it, you don't use it, you don't utilize what it's made for,
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
then it doesn't really make a lot of sense to even bring it in the first place, right? And that's kind of what I mean, is that with some VR games, the trouble is that it was just the game, but, oh yeah, we threw VR on top of it. Well, what does that add to the experience if you just threw the VR on? And that's true for any mechanic, though, where if the mechanic isn't being used in a way that actually like helps the game, it kind of feels like, well, why have it? Why have that in the first place if you're not going to utilize it?
I'll take it from here.
Do you think FD VR will happen by 21? Oh, full diving VR will happen by 2100. Games you think will be popular with capabilities of immersion reach their limit? Well, let's take it to the speculative. Let's take it to the fully speculative. I'm not gonna discuss the reality of it because I think the reality will limit me. Because if I try to use what I know to be possible, I'm gonna step into speculation / we'll call it fiction. We'll say fiction, but speculation. It's really speculation. If we say that you can just hop into the game fully, you know, like every single thing, I kind of feel like the most popular games, ironically, will probably be the same types that we've been playing for decades, but just the fact that you can be physically there kind of thing will probably be the most exciting part. The one I'm thinking about right now, I kind of hope this becomes real in a more, because I know they're working on it, but I'm hoping that it becomes more real. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I've talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, but I saw that they've been working on, this is the fun one. They've been working on a sort of VR, I think it's a VR game, but it's basically you have a dual disc and you actually, you know, freaking duel with the holograms and everything sort of thing, you know? And okay, if we take that to its natural extreme of, oh, I'm in this video game space in a world that, you know, maybe the anime, you know, like Duel Academy or something, and I actually get to have the dual disc and see Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be cool, those magical cards. Well, it's like, in the actual world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Those dual discs create holograms, and those holograms create, like, life-size monsters. And alright, just to bring an image into the mind, if I saw a freaking cyber end dragon in real life, I would lose my mind. And if I got to see that in a video game space, you know, real size, like, you know, life size, as it were, life size cyber end dragon, you know, big freaking, you know, 3-story whole dragon, I would be not only really impressed, but I would be so happy seeing that. Or other monsters, you know, just getting to play the game in that fashion. That's really cool. That would be a lot of fun. And I think that's where I kind of feel like that's where the real magic of that level of VR would be. Even just if it's just a VR game that captures that same feeling. Even one nowadays where if they captured that feeling of getting to have the monster by your side would be so cool. And having that, breaking that barrier between the physical and the metaphysical. You know, because, all right, I'm going to get rid of Naga, because we don't really need that. We'll keep Mogoi. But the thing I'm thinking about is just, if we take away that barrier, then it's, oh yeah, you have the physical cards, you slap them onto the dual disc, it reads the card, and then boom, you have a monster out, right? That'd be really cool. That's the kind of stuff that would be really fun with VR. Or diving into further speculation with, you know, with that sort of stuff. Something like Pokemon 2 seems like the games would be too different, even if the platform is crazy advanced technology. Well, and I mean, again, this is speculation. We can dive as much as we please with this right now. I think Pokemon would also be one that would be really fun to see in that same format. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna restore the party's HP. Might as well. Kind of hoping we can get to. Oh. But undo this real quick. But I think it would be really sick to see something like any game like that where it's the collectathon games would be really cool to see in VR. I'm thinking also if we, because you know that would mean you also get to actually touch the Pokemon. You can ride the Pokemon. Actually, that would probably be a bad idea. I said my phrasing and then the wrong Pokemon came to mind. And now I'm regretting ever saying it. And now I'm like, Do we really, should that be allowed? Should that be a thing we do? That one falls into the purview of, you know, I know we can, but should we? Zionga. Oh, cool. We can replace Zeo. This is the medium electric? Yeah. Replace Zeo with that. It's such a bad joke to say it like that, but it's just like, I said riding the Pokemon, and then my brain went, my brain immediately just said, you know, that's, you know, one person will think, oh, I get to fly around on a Charizard. Someone else is thinking, yeah. Just, you know, just sometimes you don't need to put it to words. But other games that would probably benefit from that sort of full diving tech, if I had to really put it to critical thought, I think actually the ones that would be the most interesting would be something like the real-time strategy or turn-based strategy games. The ones I'm thinking about are something like Civilization, you know, something like that, where you have these massive sweeping boards and you're able to, with your hands, just kind of sweep through them, you know, be able to inspect every aspect of the strategy you need to run, and being able to also step down and see those spaces at the height that you would be able to perceive them. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be pretty sick. Wonder if games would give you unlimited ways to interact with someone you'd be constrained to what you could do despite full realistic immersion. I think even with the full tech of, you know, being able to have full immersion like that, like full realistic, you're in the space, I think you'd still be constrained, but that's not because, because if we have that tech, I imagine we'd find some way to make everything, you know, to make that many options, but I don't think it'd be unlimited, because the game itself would be constrained by the rules. And I think that because of those rules, it makes logical sense that the game should still be constrained. You know, just like it should be restrained. E.g., it makes a make list and you get nothing interesting happens and it undoes that action. I don't think it would undo it. I feel like it'd be funnier if you just were left with the consequences of your choices. It'd be funnier, but I don't know. But I think that's the kind of thing, though, where you'd still be constrained, but not because the game can't do it, but because the rules dictate you need to have rules. You know, it's one of those things where it's better for you and the game and your enjoyment to have those rules and maintain them.
I've been waiting for you.
Number of personas registered in the compendium has increased significantly. Marvelous. This is proof of all the hard work you've been putting in every day. This is truly wonderful news. In turn, I'd like to offer you more of my help. I shall reduce the cost of summoning a persona. You couldn't have done this when I came in last time? I came in last time and then it's like, oh yeah, but now you.
Registering. Will you register it to the computer?
Thank you.
Registration.
All right, fusion search. Level 29. What can I even get right now? I can get, there's a million ways to get Sati, and I can get, ooh, wait, I can get Satanta. Look at this lad. I missed you. You're a great guy. What can I get? Well, who can I use to get you? Pale Rider, Fortuna, Matador, Principality.
This would be a wise choice.
I mean, granted, I'm not really using Matador, but I could resummon him anyway, so I'm not too worried. And he has Sharp Student, has the chance of taking a critical hit. Brave young man in Celtic myth. After defeating a fierce guard dog, he volunteered to take its place, earning the name Hound of Kulain. Or Kukulin. I think I am gonna get Satanta. This is pretty good.
What do you wish to inherit?
And also, it'd be nice to have a... Would be nice to have a physical fighter of some kind. And we'll grab, I think I'll grab Dakaja just because it's funny.
It seems no new powers have been.
I'll resummon Matador though. I'll resummon Matador, it'll be fine. Satanta, if anyone dares bother you, I'll strangle them to death without batting an eye. That's lovely. Thanks, Satanta. Thanks, man. You have a spear. You could just use that, but I guess strangling them is better. I guess that's better. Thanks, man. Mitama.
Is powerful.
I know these Mitamas make something specific if I get them, but I don't know if I want to. Oberana Satanta. It is going to be important that I get some of these back, though.
What personas come to be is a great
Sati,
joy of
what do you
mine.
do?
This would be a wise choice.
Shiva's first consort in Hindu myth. She threw herself into sacrificial fire in protest of her father's treatment of Shiva. Reborn as Parvati, she was reunited with Shiva. Okay. I was not exactly expecting that looking at the fire, but, would I be sacrificing for this one? Fortune. Well, I can finally, I guess. Question, what do I need for Elgor again? Mitra and Fortune. God bless him. Okay, well, I don't really, you know what? I don't really need to keep everything. As long as I remember, let me write it down. I'll just write down what I need to have on hand that I know I have to get this. So, Mitra plus Fortuna equals Elgor. There we go. I have it written down. So the platform might not influence the game concepts too much. What new game concepts might be created as we get more technological advances? Maybe AI, maybe playing physical games with robots. I don't know what else.
You need to consider.
I guess the thing is that the types of games we play, I don't think would diverge too far.
This would be a wise
I think I might resummon Satanto though.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Agaru. I think I'm gonna grab these two and then Oha.
It appears it will receive a farewell there.
I think the key would be that we'd be designing the same games, but with new ways to play them. I mean, we'd probably also end up doing the same. We created Doom on every system, so getting lots of buffering. Not sure why it happens even when I reduce 360. Might be. I don't know. I could not tell you. Do not know what is happening.
This would be a wise choice.
This man looks very man. Is anyone else having a buffering issue? Let's see, summon.
Please take a look.
Need to get back to Tanta. Tanta.
Please take a. Is this acceptable?
And
It's yours.
can I even afford to get back Matador? Can I afford Matador?
This persona. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Never mind, I had room. Hey.
Please
I did.
choose
Okay.
the personas you would like to. Which
Um.
will you choose?
Genbu, Shisa. Actually, I should probably figure out how I'm gonna do some of this.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Probably could just resummon for a bunch of these though, so.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
And it seems to me like I'm only gonna get rewarded more and more for getting more fusions, so. You know, I have time to think about it, so we'll be good.
Very well.
We can leave.
We look.
I can actually check it later. That guy has a scary nose. He kind of does, but he's also my favorite guy because he's one of our staunchest allies because he helps us unconditionally. He just says he wants us to get stronger, so I can oblige him on that. That's pretty easy. Gonna stop for tonight. We'll call it quits. And we saved 2 people, so we're good there. And that means that we can go get some. No school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. First thing I need to do, though, is go down to... Need to go down to Polonia. What, the strip mall? Who's available at the strip mall? Oh, I can go to the bookstore. I forgot that they're open on Sundays. I forgot about that. Wait, why would they be open on Sundays? Wait, are they open on... Right, for my son, there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now. I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. Wow, they really found out about the dark web. Damn. Hi, Kurosawa.
Oh, yeah.
This money is from the salaryman who went missing. Couldn't make out the full picture from questioning, but you're the ones who saved him, right?
I'm counting on you.
Please can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. There's still more.
I'm gonna think of it.
They found the missing girl yesterday. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing.
Much obliged.
That's a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Holy crap.
Good to see you.
Sell.
What do you got?
Sell all.
Sure.
Oh, I'm back up to 100,000.
What are you looking
Amazing. Alrighty. Yeah, we're done. I'm good. Thanks, man. I needed the money. Let's see. Equip. I am going to re-equip. Instead of the Avaricious Ring, I'm going to equip the Mega Luck. I feel like it'll be good for me to have that on hand for later. Okay, now... Do I even want to deal with you? Sure. I guess. I'll go talk to Maya. Yeah, sure. Chat box is blinking. Wants to play Innocent Sin online. Yeah, sure. Play the MMO until dark. Yeah, sure. We haven't actually talked to her in a while, so... Let's see, Maya. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Oh, really? with the emoticon face? Yeah, really. Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. God, I'm so good that I'm happy that my brain still has internet, old school internet speak saved as a dialect. Early 2000s internet speak is one that I'm very surprised I still have saved in memory. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my hair back? Alright, even have to work farm ho this weekend. Work from home, lol. Now I'm all drunk, wee. Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. Didn't used to be like this, never had to work weekends. But I can't get motivated to we'll get work done at work. Alright, you burned out? That's what the beer is for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but... Maya seems sad. Been 8 years though, maybe I'm just getting old. Need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Regardless of those deadlines closing, I still end up logging on here. Regardless isn't a word, you know that? It's just because you're taking the same, just taking this because it'll be on the exam. I think I just figured out the twist of this character before that we got there. And I think I know who this is. I like how you have good spelling and punctuation on a line that's so elite, Tatsuya. I think I just figured out who this is. By process of... There's 3 things that gave it away. Process of elimination. The notion... Yeah, it's a little obvious. It kind of like... If you ever said lol RL on accident, I think I would die. The type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to get fired. I want to keep my job. Gotta get back to work on night. Because there's 3 things that give it away. The age, because, you know, obviously drinking. So definitely, and then they said, oh yeah, only working on weekends. Okay. And the note about, it was actually the note about punctuation that made me go, like, oh, you're a good student, it'll be on the exam. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're a teacher. Okay. And then it immediately came to mind, okay, what teachers have we talked to more than twice? Yeah, that one's a little too easy. That one feels like it's like, I feel like that one kind of just hit me in the head of like, yeah, I know who you are. No one's here. Where is everybody? Oh, just hanging out up here? Yo! Got the Window's Edge. Looks like Kirajo Senpai and Sanada Senpai are around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll go to bed early tonight since I usually stay up way too late. I mean, fair. I'm gonna go get seafood. I'll see you later. I'm going to Wakatsu. I have money and I want seafood. Seafood full course. I feel like that's one of those ones though that I feel like if it wasn't for the, because in the back of my mind, it's one of those things where, oh yeah, you can sort of spot it if you're able to put the pieces together easy. And that doesn't mean that the twist itself is bad. It's one of those things where, oh, but you did the legwork mentally to figure it out. And if you know how, if you're able to do that, then it's like, oh, it's not bad at all. About a week there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
Wonder what we'll face this time. Do you think we'll do we just keep going these missions till we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus to fight shadow after shadow? Thinking about this for a while, I feel like Kirajo Senpai is hiding something from us. She probably is, but that's okay. It happens. Hi, class.
Let's get on with today's
Ada lo Ada dia. Okay. No, you're expecting Mrs. Terauchi, but she had an emergency. I'll be taking this class over today. We're going to learn a bit about natural... Oh, God. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is... I've snuff magic draws power from nature. Popular form of this would be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic. I hate this guy so much, man. Some of you find it familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This, too, is a form of natural magic. First uses detect sources of water. What? Enough examples for now. It's skill in the proper mindset for natural magic. Recognize yourselves as a part of nature and accept... Okay, you know what? You're all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. See if an omen... It's a little disturbing that he's also the nurse. Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't like him. You have been called upon... What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing? Excellent work. Your answer is correct. For your omen, no news is good news. It's not magic, you idiot. It's freaking... Like, dowsing is... This guy bothers me. Back to the main side. Prayers are considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One character's natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the Earth Goddess. Sir, I hope you understand this. I say this in the nicest way possible. Can you please make, like, your facial hair and be sparse? Like, in general? From the planet? As time passed, natural magic evolved in natural science, and the transition to a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids a spell of use that go against the standard flow of time. It's okay, you know what? For once, I don't want to read. Why does everyone look at me for respect? I hate this guy. I don't like it whenever he's the one who gives us questions. They're not fun. They're not, like, fun to me. They're not interesting facts. It's just this guy being a goon. I don't like that. Hello, let's run. Work-related, burger. Something for you. I don't know why, but this combo is just very funny. Okay, now, do I want to be sad? Do I want to be angry? Or do I want to go run? That's your question. Are you almost done? Actually, yeah, let's do this. Because he's almost done. I've almost finished with Miyamoto, so... Come on, give it all you got. Yeah, because Miyamoto is actually at rank 9, so if we can get him to rank 10, that would actually be kind of sick. Because that would mean that we're actually done. Like, we just need to check up on him now and then, but we'd be...
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay.
Any idea what could be causing the buffering issue? I don't really know. Is anyone else having the buffering issue? I don't really know. It could be an internet connection issue, maybe?
Well,
I'm a bit uncertain, honestly.
I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean.
I am
I
uncertain.
was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students...
I'm fine. I'm curious. It might... Maybe it's a... If I had to guess, maybe check your router if you're at home. Or if you're on Ethernet, then make sure the cable connection's all good.
They were reported
It's fine on
as
other
absent
streams.
at the time.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm... Maybe it's... Well, I'm America right now, so...
Do you know anything about it?
I don't know. Maybe it's something weird going on.
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but
Very strange.
doesn't it seem
This is
suspicious to
confusion.
you? I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I'm very intrigued by where this is going.
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand.
I see.
Okay. I'll see what
I
can do.
appreciate that Yukari is active on this one. Because it plays back into what happened earlier when she wouldn't give up on finding answers. And she's willing to do things. She's willing to be an active participant to find answers. That's really good. In the command room? What? Oh, if you want to go to Tartarus, go there. Okay, got it. No, I'm gonna go have tea with Mom. Hi, Mitsuru.
Oh, right.
Would you care to join me for tea again? Also to be one of your favorites? Bro. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else
My
like this.
God, she really is a mom.
Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time? That's good to hear.
I appreciate this a lot.
Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you.
Chamomile?
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to...
I mean, you are, but that's kind of your charm.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind.
Your staff?
Let me pour you another cup.
Your staff, my guy? Drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
More tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
She's so proper. She's very proper. Alrighty. Well, we got extra tea, so that's nice. And I got to learn some important information about her. That's good. Hello, yo. Ari, I'm gonna win. Alright. I wanna see him win. Sir. There you are, let's head to practice. Might grow closer soon. Yeah, let's go to the track team. Race you downstairs. Just kidding. Let's say that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Aw, poor guy.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
Hey, man. Learning. As soon as I picture her in a mansion with a staff, her learned behavior and adult mentality makes 100% more sense. Yeah, she's just like sitting there with the tea, like, yes. Excellent.
Hey!
Yo, my guy. What's up?
Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, let's hear it. What's good, man?
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so...
Oh, God. This is...
Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Got it. I know where we're going. Yeah, I think also the fact that her having proper tea is very funny.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head.
What's up, Miyamoto?
First things first. This is for you.
What? Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm.
And you gave it to me? Why would you do that? That's a child gives you that. That's like...
He gave me more than I'll
Oh,
ever
okay, never
need.
mind.
And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself.
Well, that's nice. Thanks, man.
I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Oh. What about the big meat?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But that's okay.
Yeah?
I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think
Good
I
on you,
feel good
Miyamoto.
about
Yeah,
it.
seriously, look at him. Look at him go.
Up until now, All I could think about was winning.
The fact that he made these decisions, just hope you have the money for that. I think his mom's probably okay for it.
But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
God, what a... See, and it like, the fact that he came to the realization and grew as a person himself. You've got this, man.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know?
What a good man.
Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far.
What a good guy.
Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Well, I look forward to it, man. What a good man. There you go, kiddo. And now we have rank 10 Chariot before we even reach the...
I am Val.
we have the first rank 10.
Now has nurtured, had finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
I feel like it's funny that we got this before we even got past the second... I think, what is this, like the third month? We now have a rank 10 social rank at this point in the game. Like, holy crap. That's insane. Unbreakable link. Maxed out 1 social link. Like, look at that! Chariot, you can now fuse... What? What?
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first.
Aw.
He's a tough one, you know.
I think it's nice though that they're both gonna go through rehab instead of just like, oh, you'll go to rehab if I win. But it's like, that's nice, man. Also, unlocking Thor this early is so funny because I know I can't use it until like end game. Hi, how was your day? I mean, it was kind of nice. Urgently seeking workers, huh? You like GTA? Sort of. I have a weird relationship with GTA. It's... I guess the question is, do you guys want to hear the long version or the short version? Because I have a... It's an interesting... I guess it's an interesting story, but... Kind of meandering a little bit. Let's see, what do I need to do? I'm gonna go to the... Actually, you know what I do need to go to is I need to go to the arcade real quick. Or at least the... Yeah, I want to go to Polonia, at the very least. Oh, cool. There's a lot of people with apathy syndrome again. Oh, great. What can I get from you? Rain game, Ganesha Bank. Don't need that. But I think GTA is one that I think has... That series has I have a complicated relationship with it for some reason. I think a lot of it comes down to... I think it comes down to the way that the game presented itself when I was growing up. But also, because I was in high school when GTA... We have time. Alright, I guess so. I don't know, I guess it's just one of those things where it's the... It's mostly just because of the strangeness of it, but... Because I have a weird thing with GTA 5, where like GTA 5 in specific is the one that I have the most weird relation with. But... It's mainly just the fact that, for some reason, when it comes to Grand Theft Auto, I just have... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it, really, but it's more like... I like the gameplay, and I really like playing it with friends, but the moment it becomes a single-player game, it very rapidly loses its novelty. It's very strange, I think. At least to me, I think it's strange. Maybe it's just because I look at it from outside and think that's a bit odd. But I think it's because of the juxtaposition of what the world of the game has, like the story it has, and then the gameplay. Why is that? I think it's because, well, I think GTA 5 is the one where this really happened. Because Grand Theft Auto 5 presents itself as parody. It presents itself as this very bald-faced, we're making fun of a lot of people and a lot of things. And then the story and the gameplay really just says, okay, reality is out the window. Suspend your disbelief. Because you can throw yourself out of cars, you can blow up everything. You know, the 5 stars, you can lose them easy. There's a whole bunch of things there that just kind of go, it's weird. And then the story asks you to forget that and take it seriously. And I don't know, something about it always rubbed me the wrong way. Hi, Pharos, I'll talk to you in a moment. But I think the trouble is that very disconnect between the story and the gameplay always made me feel like I don't take the characters or the world seriously because of it.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
That the end is coming? I think so.
You're used to it by now, huh?
Could lead with a joke or something.
The next full moon will be in 1 week.
I do have a calendar, yes.
Are you prepared? Be careful, okay?
Thanks, kiddo. I can do that.
And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Thanks, kiddo. Thanks, Varos. Oh, I don't like it when he does that. he just like woo. It is a little perturbing, to be honest, but... Hi, Mitsuru. Next full moon is upon us. Do you feel prepared? Yes. But...
All right.
Should appear on July 7th at midnight, 6 days from now. Number of instances have also increased as we get close to the full moon, so stay alert. Got it. And I think the trouble I have with it is that I like the gameplay a fair bit, but I don't like dealing with the story at all. And I feel like that feels kind of bad to me. Old man's request. Is it just like NPCs are insignificant but story characters have a story to follow? It's mostly that I have no reason to care for the story. Even like Franklin didn't care. Michael didn't care. Trevor, I hate. There's very few characters that I ever think have true vitriol from me. Trevor's one where it's just I do not understand the appeal of this character. I don't get it. I've had people explain it to me what they like about him, and I just don't. It doesn't click with me. I look at Trevor and I just think this is a bad character. Like, and I know it's not out of poor. I don't want to say it's out of poor writing because that's more of a subjective take because people like him, but characters like him, like the other one I can think of that's just like him is Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. Those characters do not. They just aren't fun. They're not funny. But I think that's mostly. I think that's probably far more a problem of the characters. I don't really deal with nihilist characters like that. The ones that just think everybody sucks and really make it everyone else's problem that they think everything sucks, which to me just doesn't jive. Don't you think so? Oh, I get to hang out with Grandma and Grandpa. Aww. I got to hang out with my grandparents. Well, adoptive, but still. Almost dark. But I think that's kind of the thing that... but the trouble is also, even side character... Like, every character has something about them that just rubs me the wrong way. So... I mean, that's also true for a lot of characters in that game, in GTA 5, though. I mean... It's the same problem I have with stories where every character is kind of just... They're selfish. So when everybody's selfish, it's just... Let's see. Maybe another time. Oh, okay, I'll see you later then. I don't know. I just... don't see why to do this yet. I need to cough real quick. But it also comes from the way that the story of the world, the way things exists, but actually, you know, I am going to cook with Akihiko. You know what? Sure. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition to match.
But the, what about Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's interesting because... Like, I did play Cyberpunk for a time. I played Cyberpunk 2077. It's interesting because there are characters to care about, and it's all about the little victories in a world that really sucks. But the fact that the world... I'm thinking about Cyberpunk Edge Runners, where they say, in Night City, there are no winners. And the fact that that's the point, that you're not there to beat the system, you're there to get that little victory of just surviving, of getting to see this to its end, getting revenge for a fallen brother. You know, it's like, that makes sense to me, and that's something that I can get behind, but the world itself isn't mean about it. It just is. It commiserates with you in that suck. But GTA is just, these characters say, oh yeah, everyone's stupid and rare, and then it's just like, well, yeah, everyone's stupid. You're stupid. It's like, you're just kind of you're just trying to be funny about it, but it's not, it doesn't really strike. But then you look at something like, God, the whole...
So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
Pork liver?
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry.
He's gonna stir fry it.
I looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet. Let's do it.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
I just will eat whatever's handed to me.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Do you not season? Oh, that's right. He's a health nut. He doesn't season.
Wow, this is great. I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that
prep. Is it good?
They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Well, that's kind of a nice way to think about your cooking, actually. It's actually a great way to think about it.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Man, the more I hear it, the more I can definitely hear the Jing-Yuan in this.
I've still got a lot to learn.
I can hear it.
To make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could.
Don't. Do not, Akihiko. Do not. Just get a heavier pan, my guy. Don't. Do not attach weights to a pan. It is dangerous. Why would you do that? What the? Why do you have a thing over your head? What's up? The practice today. Can't get any relationship. Oh, you're not going today? I can get my level if you're slacking. You better shape up. I'm trying here, man. Hey, what the? Why are you the only one I can talk to right now? I'm dealing with you. I'm not dealing with that one. Can I talk? I can go talk to Bebe. Maybe? Yes. That guy's dead. Where? Oh, there it is. Art room? Art room. Oh, that's right. I haven't joined the art club yet. Oops. Actually, yeah. Well, you know, let's go inside. Let's go join the art club. Let's go join the club. Hello. What's going on up in here? Yo, what's good? Huh? Hi, Fuka.
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Why does he look like a cat? Is that just me? Am I weird? Hello.
Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Hi.
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Is that man drawing a head? Oh, that's a helmet.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
Well, thanks, man. I don't know who you are, but...
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you.
I'm not an artist, but I could try.
I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
I mean, yeah.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Keisuke Hiraga. I'm gonna have trouble remembering that one.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you? Yeah.
Wait a minute, is he? He looks a lot like that guy. The what's it? Anime, come on. What's it called? The Nagatoro, right? Yeah, the one with the that little lady that makes fun of him all the time. Why does he look just like him?
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little...
Oh, what a nice guy.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai?
Look at him.
Don't you have any...
He kind of looks like in Pokemon Black and White. He also looks like the artsy guy gym leader. Is it Bugsy?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have
I can tell what colors are colors. Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Maybe.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up.
This guy is very peculiar, but I appreciate him. I appreciate this man. What is your Arcana? 10. That is Wheel of Fortune. Right? Sorry, my brain had to lock in for this so I could remember stuff.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Choosest. Yep, Wheel of Fortune. You know any games that do magic particularly well? Many games that do magic well. And I think there's two ways that I think magic is done very well.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room.
The first one is ones where the magic makes sense and it works within the confines of the world because it's well explained and the rules of the magic are well understood. The other way, and this is what I would actually say this is what is known as a hard magic system, where it has rules and systems and it's very clear what the magic is meant to do and how it works. Soft magic systems leave it nebulous. Both are really good for different things, but also having it so that magic makes sense within the confines of the story you're telling is important. I would say good examples of magic that are done well, in my opinion, I would say Final Fantasy games. It varies, but I actually think 13's magic was kind of, to me, 13's magic was pretty cool because there are two forms of magic in 13.
So don't forget to turn in your registration form.
Thanks, Kisuke. Or Kisaki.
Club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Oh.
But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams.
I like magic in RuneScape. It's pretty straightforward. That's pretty well, and that's good. Straightforward is also just fine. But in Final Fantasy 13, there is the magic that Lassie get. So basically the magic that your characters have, where it's magic that comes from the self. And then there's Mana Drive, which is actually a device that replicates real magic that soldiers use.
You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now.
Of course, Kisuke.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Ah.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, and but they don't explain everything about the magic. But what they do is they make it clear most of this magic was made for military purposes, like the Mana Drive stuff is military purposes, and the summon, but it's the summon magic that they also use for other things, and they show it as part of the world rather than just explaining it all to you and bombarding you with explanations. And it's really cool because they just let you immerse yourself in it. Other Final Fantasy games do it just as well. I think the one that probably everybody points to is Final Fantasy VII's Materia, because it's such an integral part to the story that that's really well done. Dark Souls, I think, also does it really well by making it so that they don't explain it. They just say prayers do this, pyromancy comes from the self, and arcane magic is something you have to learn from books. And they split it up in these different ways. That's really cool. And I think that's neat. Let's see, what do I do? Actually, you know what I could do is go check the arcade. If I don't have anything that will work better than getting food, I'm just gonna buy food. Let me see the game parade. What do we got? Spend the night here, Lunchboxer, or High School of Youth. 1500 though for the games. Yeah, sure, we can do it. We can get charm. We can raise our charm a little bit more. I think having a 5 in charm would then mean we don't have to really work on it too much more, so that'd be good. We get to play more dating sims. It's nice. And Dark Souls does it well because by leaving it ambiguous. That's like, okay, but magic exists, but the rules are not always 100% clear, but we understand how it works in the concept of the world and our gameplay. I actually have an example that might be spicy for, hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me over to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date. Ew, that one, he had an ulterior motive. We just started dating. I'm already getting creeped out. His head's already in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. And I'm like, this couple's in the rumors. You know, the one's found unconscious somewhere. Well, that's gross. But the one I'm thinking about that is a spicy take of it's not as good if you inspect it hard enough. Oh, you're still here? You're still here, Ikoda? Really? Tale of Genji is authored by Murasaki Shikibu. Shared pen name. So it means just that Murasaki Shikibu is an outer space alien. A truly intriguing theory. I've seen her portraits. Printed out a 2,000 yen bill. This is a topic. Here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. Now, which tale does the quote refer to? You already go on and answer. I'm sorry, I have to answer this question before my brain can talk about the spicy stuff. I do not know. What kind of tale is he talking about? I actually do not know which one this is. I'm gonna go look. But while I'm looking this up, it's Skyrim. I loved playing Skyrim. Is it Eidola or Eidola? I think it may be Eidola. They said it. Mitsuru said it earlier. I just forget what it is. Persona 3. Tale of Genji. What kind of tale? Kind of tale. Tell this tale of the world. What kind of tale? About romance. Okay. But correct, too easy, was it? The world used in this sense refers to the world of relationships and romance, therefore he was told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, so like it's often used today. You should read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, yeah, you're welcome, Mikoto. Or not, Iori. Boy, my brain is going nuts. But I loved playing Skyrim, and I've played through it a bunch of times. If you ever stop and investigate how the magic works between the world building and the gameplay of Skyrim, it actually starts to rip the world apart really fast in terms of the world building. And the main thing about it is that the spells were just that some of the spells feel like they were thrown in without regards to the world they were in, namely Skyrim. And there's an interesting piece that I remember I saw a video. It's about internal realism, really. It was I think it was by The Closer Look, but it was about magic systems. And the thing that I found about that he mentions that I also found to be very true is that if you look at the world of Skyrim and you look at certain spells, you kind of realize how does this country still function? The big one was transmute mineral ore, which lets you turn iron into gold. And there's iron everywhere, and it's a gold-based currency, which would just, economy would just would explode because you'd fill it with fake coins and yeah, awful. The other thing though was the bound weapon spells. Being able to just bring out a weapon. It's like, oh, I'm in jail, but I'm gonna summon a sword into my hand. Like, don't you think that's a bit of a security risk that it's such an easy book to acquire? So it's one of those ones where it's like, let's go talk to Odagiri. We haven't talked to him in a little bit. We'll go talk to Odagiri. We haven't talked to him in a while. But that's one of those things where I think about that kind of stuff a lot. Oh, Fuka, what? Are you on your way home? Yeah. I was about to do some research. I'm just learning just how to cook. I'm just experimenting. I don't want to waste anything edible at this point. I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer, your courage has to be badass to eat her cooking. How bad is her cooking? How bad is your cooking, my guy? I'll go talk to Odagiri then. Yeah, I feel bad because I'm like, Fuka, what do you mean that your cooking is that bad? What do you mean? See, yeah, we're interesting take on things. Well, good I got to talk to you, Odagiri. I'll see you later. But now I'm just thinking about it that how bad is Fuka's cooking that it says you have to have badass or higher courage to even deal with it. What on earth is her food? Welcome back. Man, now I'm really concerned. What the heck kind of food is she serving? What are you cooking, my guy? What are you possibly cooking over there? Got enthusiasm about cooking for myself, but I brought too many ingredients and I have a lot of leftovers on my hand. Yeah, sure. I'll do this. Let's go make something tasty. Oh, she got the mom jeans on.
To make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my.
Do you think in our society there are enough opportunities for people to do really well if they work hard? Yes. I think so. The main trouble is that you have to match work hard with work smart. And the trouble is trying to learn how to do that. And I think that is the tough one. Because I worked very hard through school, and I was able to get the opportunities that I desired, and a lot of the people I knew growing up were able to do the same. But the key thing was also not just working hard, but learning how to work smarter. To apply ourselves not just as hard as we can, but also to know how to apply ourselves efficiently.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it?
No, actually, I'm just making sure that you understand I will eat everything.
I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high.
Takiba, I hope you understand. If it tastes moderately good, I will eat everything.
Let me just apologize in advance.
Dude, you're probably not worse than Fuka. Apparently her food is literally gonna, like, kill me.
Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know?
But I think that when you're given...
And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that.
But I think that the trouble is knowing how to seek opportunity.
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
We get to make food. Made chicken satay.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap, and I heard it's good for a diet.
You know if it's true that a lot of young people want to be content creators? I don't really know if it's true, but I also kind of recognize that a lot of people are... There's a lot of young people who want to do the get-rich-quick stuff because they are taught that money is the most important part. But trouble is that it's very easy to become vapid when your only desire is to gain material. That's the nice thing about my job is that, yeah, I want to do content creation in some way, but at the end of the day, I just want to be happy making others happy. The fact that my satisfaction with my work is not tied to the money I make is a very important distinction.
It's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Chicken satay.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance.
You know, to be fair, this is probably...
It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
To be fair, this is still not the worst dinner I've ever had. I don't know if it's true of a lot of them do, but I know a lot of people look for those quick methods.
Morning.
You know it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Yeah, it does. Gotta put it away, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. So I guess we have to do this no matter what. Yep. The trouble is that there's the pervasive mindset is more on the idea of that there's always a shortcut, which I think sometimes undercuts what is possible. Be able to meet me today. Whether your bonds will grow any faster. Come back to that. Elderly couple to see me. Bonds won't get any stronger. Yuko. Whether your bond will get any stronger. So it just matters which one I want to work on right now. You know, let's talk to Chihiro. I was gonna talk to Chihiro. But I think it kind of ties back into that. Do you think in our society there are enough opportunities for people? The trouble is that there's a bazillion opportunities. You know, that's an exaggeration, of course, but there's a lot of opportunities for people to do well if they work hard. The trouble is that there's a lot of people who don't want to do that. The trouble is that they can see the opportunities bare to the face, but they don't want that. Yes, we'll spend time with Chihiro.
Yes.
For that, do you mind we stop by the library first? Yay, we get to read. I do enjoy talking with you. Oh yeah, we get to hang out with one of our favorite friends. About time to leave school. Probably should have personas that line up with these characters because I'm noticing it slows down a lot when you don't have the right persona. Hi, how was your day? You probably noticed, but the next full moon will be Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will step up. Please be ready. I think we're ready in terms of levels. We just need to get there. Oh, you know what? I haven't hung out with Junpei this whole time. Yeah, what do you do, man? Yeah, what up? Take care of the planters up top, right? I give it a try. Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. Wanna head up? Yeah, sure. Let's get to it.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies? Only people like Kirijo-senpai would
If I could, I'd advance AI research, but research is so full of trying out stuff that might not work in the end. The people discover new stuff consistently are amazing. Well, and the trouble is that discovering new stuff consistently, ironically, comes from you are. Oh yeah, he's look at him. He's like 2000s American Idol style. He's great. He's looking real good.
If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Depends on how hard we try.
Oh damn! So you're up for it? Yeah, we got a dream.
Oh, I love this guy.
You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of
What is this Wii stuff, my man? Nintendo Wii? What are you talking about? The trouble is that if you're the key of discovery is that you're constantly trying stuff. Because they probably are trying stuff that doesn't work in the end, but they step by it and say, oh yeah, this didn't work. Good we did this.
This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt.
Extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
You know what? I appreciate that even though he's like, oh man, this sucks. I'm gonna do it again. What a dork. I love him. But yeah, I feel like with research, it's the nice thing is that if you try something that doesn't work, that is still progress. That's learning, that's discovering what doesn't work. That's part of research. Got a few messages. What do we got? Chihiro, and yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Chihiro. You like to go somewhere? Yes. Yes, let's go. I don't know why, but Bud, you are slim. It's just my guy. Oh, she's got the fit. So sorry making you leave the movie partway through. Just couldn't focus on the movie because I kept worrying that I was afraid that I might see that guy from before who tried to I'd help you again. Right, I'm sure I'll be fine if I'm with you. Please try not to get any fights. I don't want you to get hurt. Man, I wish I could just use the sword from Cheers, Smile. I feel like we got a lot closer today. Aw. Oh, right. My mom asked me to buy some things for her on the way back. I should take care of that before it gets too dark. Thank you for today. Look how, like, sweet she looks. Look how sweet she is. What a gal. Man. What a nice lady. She's a fine young lady. The drip is also immaculate.
Welcome back.
God, why everybody gets to be dripped out of their minds with the 2000s drip? Let's see. Limited set meal. I could be intelligent. Let's see. It's either increase brain or increase gains. You know, let's actually go increase brain. This will be good. Yeah, we'll go eat brain food. It'll be nice. Yeah, there's an ominous meeting in an hour and a half just called Update on Market. There's been a lot of bad news recently, so I'm not sure what to expect. Well, I hope it's not... I hope it's just an update that things are going well. I hope that's the case. But if you need to brace yourself for bad news, demand for our service has gone down the past year or so. Well, I'm sure that things will pick back up. Things move in swings after all. I'm sure things will be fine. At least I think so. What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. So now some feels before it gets in the ring. Ooh. But I think it could be okay. The key thing is to brace yourself for worst case scenario and then and hope for best case scenario. Be moderately and pleasantly surprised when you get okay scenario. Are you coming today? Might get closer to Maiko soon. Yeah, we'll go meet up with the kid. You know what? For her sake. She needs it. Hey, kiddo. Aw, yeah. Come on, kiddo. Let's go get burgers or something. Thanks.
I don't know what to do.
All right. Yeah, we kind of need the... Yeah, we had to... We were going to run into this today at some point. All right, what's...
My dad.
Okay, please tell me I'm not about to press this button and see something really awful. Oh, it's like I gently open the door. I know turning this card over is gonna suck. You need a hug, kiddo? I already know this is gonna suck. I should sit with her until she calms down. Dude, I already know this is gonna suck.
Dad.
Okay, that was not what I expected, but now I feel like the thing I expected should happen. Okay, yeah, that's just awful, dog. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god. Oh no. Like, what do you mean?
That's mean. Stupid meanie.
You know, we just had this whole birthday party.
All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me.
I feel like you need to call someone.
Mom said it was my fault for asking.
I feel like you need to call someone, my guy. This is awful.
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
I don't think that's the case, my man.
Never. But then, why do they get so mad?
This is awful.
What if I ran away from home?
You should not do that.
I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me.
Maybe you should go to the cops. Maybe you should call the police.
It's a secret.
What? No. This is
Tell
awful.
Mom and Dad I'm running away. You know you won't tell.
Oh, dude, just go to Officer Kurosawa, my man, please. Go find Officer Kurosawa. Just hang out with him for a day or something. Or something, my man, please. Just go to Officer Kurosawa.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Mr. Father, that's your child. You can't just not involve her and then get mad when she asks you basic questions. This directly affects her. Yeah, seriously, it's like, these parents suck. Also, yeah, I don't think, I'm not going to say what I thought that she was going to say, but I kind of wish he would now. Given that no one, you do not hit the child. Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the lost, right? Gotta win this no matter what. Peacekeepers this town. Just kidding. Gotta get in gear. If you're going to Tartar State, count me in. You don't get any options to intervene on her running away. No, the story happens as it does. Tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by the dorm just in case. So if there's any purpose you need to make, please take care of them today. Understood. Actually, I could do that pretty easily. I am gonna go do my prep right now. But I also think that the trouble is that my character is not meant to get involved in this in that way. At least I don't think so, personally. There's a lot of people just standing around out here. Okay, we need to hit up a couple places. Hit up the pharmacy. And he calls some Ojiro sorbates. Product to try to push once, but it didn't sell. Apparently only people use it for dares. Let's see, what do I need? What do I need in order to handle what we're doing? I'm gonna get 10 more of these. I think I'm gonna get like, actually no, I'll get 5 more of these.
That's all you done already?
Yep, thanks, man.
Come again, yeah?
But I think the key thing is that I imagine the next time we talk to her, we'll get an important update on what happens. So,
Now you're here.
be a reason for it. Feel free to buy anything. Can we buy better armor?
Sale today.
Nope.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
Do we have better footwork?
As you
Nope.
need.
Accessories.
As long as you need.
Nothing new, huh?
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Quarter pike. Eh. Okay. Nothing there.
Come back
Yeah,
soon.
my thought would be just have her stay at like she just doesn't come home for a day, but she stays with the cops or something. But I also recognize that the story is gonna go the way it does, and we'll figure things out. Okay, Wakatsu or Chagall. You know what? I'll go to Chagall. I'll just go work. Spend time at Chagall. Actually, you know what? For good, actually, 2 things. One, I'm gonna save, but second, I think I'm gonna go do something for good luck. I am going to go back to the dorm. I'm gonna go have tea with Mitsuru and see if that brings us good luck. We could. Here's the thing: if I really wanted to like guarantee victory, I could go to Tartarus and go get the 2 major arcana. Wait, Mitsuru might gain a new ability? What are you talking about?
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
I think so.
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain.
Uh.
All right, let's get started.
Oh dear.
Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
I'm very scared that this is going to turn out awful. I cooked karumeyaki with Mitsuru. And how'd it turn out?
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex. But I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves.
Well, this turned out better than Yukari's food. Well, damn.
You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic.
What?
I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory.
Is that a pun?
But I didn't give up. I continued practicing.
Mitsuru, is that a pun? Are you telling me that Pun Dad actually got to you in a way like that? That's hilarious.
And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's inspiring to me.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it.
You definitely have a heart of gold under all that actual gold, huh?
Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes.
Huh.
Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better?
Well, that's a nice way of thinking of it.
I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
Huh. Well, that's a nice thing to learn about yourself. What? Characteristics ailment burst. Increases critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Combat characteristic. Oh, so now we get a passive. Oh, that's what these are for. Whoa. If you watch combat characteristics, their passive effects they'll automatically activate during battle. The party members each have unique combat characteristics which have become available to deepen your bonds. Whoa.
It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime.
So you're telling me I get the benefit of getting to have fun character interactions and I get to get a passive bonus in battle?
Oh, right.
This is
I
nice.
have a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another
Yes,
batch?
ma'am.
Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the
Junpei's gonna eat them all, isn't he? Oh, that's fun. Alrighty, one more day. Hopefully today we do get to answer the question of what the dog doing. I hope we get to answer the question. I had it on the stream title for a reason. I hope we get to find out what the dog doing. How you feeling today? I mean, I'm feeling great. Sure, I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're gonna have a quick meeting about the operation tonight, so please return to the door immediately after school. Got it. I can do that. That's very easy. That's very simple. We are getting right to it. Okay, so the end... There'll be a full moon tonight. Powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the door and prepare myself. Ooh. It does feel kind of funny, though, looking at this and thinking, oh yeah, the end of stream is when we answer the question, what is the dog doing? Oh.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
This is very cool to look at this way.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
Well, that's good.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Oh, that's the place we were just talking about.
Shirakawa Boulevard.
The place where couples go to go get weird.
They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
Wait, isn't the next major arcana the lovers?
In pairs. Oh, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Is it not safe for school?
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot.
Ah.
You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Junpei, with that face, you say, you know. Just, are you serious, my guy?
What?
Yeah, that's where they go.
What is wrong with you?
A lot. Well, here's the thing. What?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel.
Pun Dad,
The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
I really appreciate that. Even Pun Dad knows what's going on over there. That's you know, the 3 F's of, you know, the human, you know, adrenaline experience. Friends, fighting. That third one's where we're getting to with this place.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
Dude, it's...
What? Who are you calling a
Okay,
child?
dudes, come on. What's Dark Hour?
Let's go.
Oh, so, Julian, did you ever get to actually get the rundown of the lore? Because basically the Dark Hour is the 25th hour of the day where everything stops except for some people. Electricity doesn't work, except for some things, which I don't really know how that device works, but, wait, that actually is a fair point. Wait, I thought electricity doesn't work in the Dark Hour. Why is that thing on? Is it because it's gas-powered? Because I know that's the whole thing with, what was it? Mitsuru's bike is run on gas only, like it has no electronics. That's why she's able to drive around on it, but in the Dark Hour. But basically, the Dark Hour is the 25th hour of the day, and...
I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
can we...
You could just do that?
She called dibs, my guy.
So,
oh, why does that happen? Honestly, we still don't know, but it does happen. And for some reason, this is where we could summon personas. Me?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready to go. But basically, it seems to be the time when shadows come out to play. Yeah, we're gonna leave Junpei here, it's fine. Okay, we ready to go?
Yes.
You ready? Commence operation. Get ready to handle support, let's go.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined.
What do you mean?
Champs de floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Thank you.
It means field of flowers.
Well, that's nice.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Okay. But basically the Dark Hour seems to be the...
Leader!
Detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Ugh. But the people who don't perceive the Dark Hour become coffins. Like this. They become coffins. Why does this music sound like... It sounds like custom robo music. Sounds like the music that plays when you're in the... My brain's turning off thinking about it. The police station.
Oh.
The big door back there. What is this? What the heck is this music? This is Hierophant. Oh wait, Hierophant. Are you ready? Sure.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Okay, Take, but I love Custom Robo. It's really good. I love Custom Robo. But also, what do you mean that's normal looking?
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
What do you mean? What in the goddamn?
This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Got it. Question. No other targets. Got it. Okay, let me try and set up poison and see if we can even set it up. I love Custom Robo. I have the GameCube one. Oof. block. Okay, good to know.
I have to do this.
Hit him with Secunda, maybe? Accuracy evasion down. Okay, punch him. Okay, pretty good. Let's hit him with the low level one just in case it blocks. Makoga. Light damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Analyze. What do we got? Okay, so normal, but blocks light and dark. Understood. Okay. Funny because the game world is really basic, but the battle gameplay is great. I especially, God, the battle the GameCube custom Robo, like the one that one really has some cool stuff going on with it. Let's do this and weak pierce damage to 1. Let's do torrent shot. Okay, not too bad. Oh wait, I chose the wrong one. So I'm supposed to choose Garula. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Let's just go for it. We can just go ham hitting them.
Shall I move to strike?
Medium damage. Yeah, we know that we can deal medium damage, so this is good. Doomsday Doctrine.
I need to get out, isn't it? That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents.
Okay.
You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Okay, so if I heal...
Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
Let's see. If I heal Yukari, she can use her spells to do that, and then we can get a Theurgy a little easier. She has a spell that lets her get rid of fear. Get Akihiko. And then Dysphere. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, we are good. This fight's gonna be more of an endurance fight than anything, but I think we have it. Salt dive. Yeah, this one's just gonna be. It's mostly just going to be an endurance fight, so I just have to be careful. Let's do Fatal End. There we go. Pretty good hit.
Pull the trigger.
And then Media, cover health. And this gives us a Theurgy next round, so we can... Yeah, because then we have a maxed out Theurgy. Now... do this. I'm trying to work out a game plan while we fight. Okay, we could go for a Theurgy really quick. Maybe? Maybe. Actually, no, let's do Rakunda first and lower his defense, and then go for it. Because with his defense down, we might be able to get a decent strike in. Oh, we have Oracle too. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we are gonna be goated with the sauce real quick. Because now we'll get an all boost, which means we will have... We're gonna have some real... We're gonna be able to land some real hits now. There we go. Nope, actually no. Full mag dump the Theurgies. It's time to mag dump. Time to mag dump. Because now we just get to do big damage. Okay, I'm gonna boost him again because I'm gonna get that Theurgy bonus, but yeah, this is gonna be pretty good, especially with the lower defense. This is great. Yeah, that's big damage.
I need to get out, isn't it?
Actually, wait, no, I need to wait on that. This sphere. This is fine.
Pull the trigger.
Thankfully, we have the ability to just kind of get rid of that every time it happens. And he's not really doing a whole lot besides this, so this is fine. I might be able to set up a knockout punch if I can get to my turn.
This will do the trick.
Do we have anything that can lower his stats? Increases all stats of one ally when we use it. Electric damage. Okay, none of these are gonna help. So let's just hit him with Bufalo. Yeet. Okay. Assault dive. This entire boss fight is very weird to me. Alright. Alright, brothers, get him. Alright, lads, get him. It's fun. But I'm thinking about, yeah, the custom robo is one it's a great one. Oh, we just get an all-out attack? Oh, hell yeah. We get to put him down. Oh, really? What? How come wait, what? It kind of seemed like it was poised to knock him out, but okay. Perish, I guess. Oh, it's probably because the animation can't play. 12,000 experience points. Oh, I feel more power than I ever had. 12 personas can be held at once. Level 30. I don't think that's it. That's not it. That can't be it. That can't be it. That bot, like, as much as I want to trust that, I feel like door won't budge. Strong Force seems to be holding it shut. No way, why? Still sends a shadow in that room? What? But it's not the same one from before, but where is it hiding? Shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Bed? Not here, huh? I'd like to put an end to this already. Not seeing anything. We'll just have to turn every stone. Couch? Restroom. Huh? Huh? It's just me, there's something weird about this mirror. Yep. I was not about to trust it. It's like, nope, nope. What? What? What is happening right now, my guy? What? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. What just happened to me? Feel the shower running in the bathroom. Embrace your desire. Ugh. Strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment.
I don't think that's true.
Which cannot be felt is merely a dream.
Ugh.
The present is all we have. The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish. Pleasure is what you truly seek.
Ew.
You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny.
I mean, I can.
Instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clear. It seems like someone was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Oh, I could just turn off the... Someone turn off the shower in the bathroom. Hi, Yukari.
What was I...
You're naked, my dude.
Huh?
I like how he's just like, huh? Seems like you think Yukari's thoughts are being manipulated as well. What's your favorite seasoning herb? Garlic salt.
Can you two hear me?
I hear you. What has happened?
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner.
Garlic salt's probably my favorite, though.
The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been
Wait, did
separated.
Mitsuru and Aki...
The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
I saw her with a towel on. It stayed on like a horror movie. It was crazy.
It's fine.
Hi. What's good?
Come on, let's go.
Does it change if you don't bring Yukari along?
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it.
This is not even in the top 10 of most embarrassing things that could have happened, my guy. At least you were clothed. Sort of.
Sorry.
I sense the one shadow. I hate to bury more bad news on top of this, but the barrier's gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So you blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm gonna try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the 2nd floor. Oh, okay. I like how my guys are 1 floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Oh, so that's the lovers, I see. And did you come out of it all right? How about you? Nothing odd, nothing at all. Oh, she... I get it, it's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to resonate with the main shadow. If we destroy those mirrors, we will be able to break the barrier. Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in? Sense something in rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those 2 rooms first. I can... Is it bad that I can... Is that in my head? Mitsuru was the one who broke through the, like, mind control, but she had to see freaking, like... She had to foresee this idiot, like, actually just full freeballing. And she's just like, you know what? I did not need to see this today. Just like, I can for some reason in my head, I can see that being the case. That it's just like, she's just like, oh, good. I was able to break the mind control. Looks over. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Something here. Soul refresh. Hey, break the mirrors. There's a mirror. We just break it, right? I'm down this hoax. Wait, hold on. See this close, but I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. Can you check the other room too, just in case? Okay. Yeah, but look back at your question again, Julian. Yeah, it's I like the garlic. Garlic's good. Mirror? Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Quite different to this one compared to the other. You sure it looks the same to me? Notice anything? Our reflections. Oh, now that you mentioned, the mirror's reflecting everything but us. Looking back on the same one thing that was in the mirror in the room the shadow is in. It's definitely everything with a mirror that reflects everything except people. Can't be sure if this is the right one, so you want to try to break it, see? Yep. Knew it. Should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar... Let's see. Signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Which room is it in? Can't pinpoint the exact location. Too much interference from the main signal. I'll have to go find a mirror that doesn't show our reflection. I'm fairly certain we'll be able to find it pretty easy, but let's get moving. We'll go overtime a little bit just because we're in the middle of a big moment, of a big thing, so we'll just check. We'll go over. All right, this one's good. It has our reflection. We're getting to fight the Hanged Man stand from part 3. Basically. Kind of sick, though. Nope. See ourselves. Is it bad that I'm just thinking, okay, if we break every mirror, would that be good? Just break everything. Just go full, just torch it. I am kind of amazed that we could just open all these doors, though. Should I do this mirror? Don't break it. Okay. I have to guess, maybe it's 304 or 305. That's 302. Don't think I see anything that... I imagine this must be a timed thing if you're playing the original game. Last room. Yep, it's always the last room. It's always the last one you check, you know what I mean? Okay. Main signal's gone. Seal should be broken now. Yeah, I'm definitely guessing that they had to have a similar situation. Which now makes me wonder, how does that scene play out if you bring Junpei and Iori instead? Junpei and Akihiko instead. Shadow's waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, round goddamn 2.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
Her theurgy is maxed out. Yeah, let's just go nuts then. Let's just hit him. Mark's over is trying to develop technology simulate entire biological cells, what do you think it would be used for? Hopefully medicine, I would say, like medical research and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. That would actually be pretty cool.
What to do?
Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? Trying to think of what to do with in order to fight this thing. I don't think it'll be worth the time to try and. I don't think it'll be worth the time to try and poison it again, because I don't think landing status ailments on these guys even works. So what we'll do instead is we're gonna just debuff him as much as we can and then start slapping him. Just hit him with everything we can. I think we had 2 Theurgies charged up, so that's pretty good. Holy arrow. Ow.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Thankfully, we do have... Oh, he's down. Holy crap.
Watch out. It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
Well, that's awful. That's an instant knockout. Okay, we have things for this. This is good. Balm of life. Get back up. Get up, my guy. Up you get. Holy crap. Hang on, I gotta stance up. Okay. It's full analysis. What do we got?
I see. So this is what we're
Wow, that is awful for me. That's not great. Okay, let's see. I don't think we can actually affect it in terms of getting through that way. What can I do then? Trying to think of what to do. I'm trying to like make a plan. Okay, wait. What are you weak to again? You're not. You don't take any fire damage. Good to know. Okay, that's what I needed to check. What's the strongest magic I have? That'll work. Let's just go for it then. Resists. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You resist.
this one.
Shall I move to strike?
Doi. This one might be a little rough because I'm kind of worried that. Kind of worried that this might be a lot tougher than I expected. Main trouble is that these major arcanas are hard to. They're actually kind of hard to land certain abilities on, so. This is definitely Yukari's fight though, because being able to handle that stuff is gonna be important. Hit him with the Hit him with the medium wind. High magic. There we go. Gonna have to just keep hitting him then. We just have to kind of wail on him. There's not a lot of big tactics for this one. I can reduce his attack though, so that would be pretty sick. Reducing his attack will help a lot. Diorama. He can heal himself? Bro. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for us, because that's a lot of damage he just healed back up. That's gonna suck for us, because that is a lot he just recovered. Let's see, what can I do to... Okay, you know what? That's not gonna work, but... Okay, let me look. What do we have? Daru, Baisudi... I need to look. I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Because he just recovered everything he just took. I'm kind of uncertain how to even fight that. This does block... Okay, this would be good. Let's do... You don't block light or dark, so I can hit him with something like... Hit him with Aha. I need the swap so we can get a Theurgy. Because I can get if I can get my Theurgy gauge up, that would be nice. Can I hit him with this? Can I even hit him with this one? Block. Okay, yeah, so status ailments aren't gonna do it for him.
I think I can use it now.
I'll come back to that.
I'll take care of this.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This one's gonna be tough. I can already feel it. Ailment susceptibility up. I feel like this is a bit of a losing fight for us, honestly. I'm not really sure how we're supposed to get past this guy. He is absolutely cooking us right now. I think I can win. I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see. Okay. Let's go for Fatal End. I can have Yukari heal us up then.
Shall I move to strike?
Ufala. This fight's quickly turning into a bit of a war of attrition. I'm kind of worried that we can't win it.
One step at a time.
At least not in the same way. Oh god. Actually, wait, I have the exact answer for this, I think. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Let's do Discharm. Next one would be Mitsuru in this turn order, so get her out of it. Discharm, Akihiko. I think I'm going to want to use my Cadenza Theurgy next, though, because I think that one's going to be the most important one I can use. Attack reverted. Heartbreaker. Thankfully, I got rid of all that. Ooh. Just oh. This is making me a little nervous here. Okay, no, you know what? No, we need to go for... Let's do Oracle and then... Let's do Oracle into Jack Brothers Theurgy. Because then, Jack Brothers Theurgy, get a knockdown, hopefully deal some damage. At the very least, I know he can't resist Almighty, so that's good. Oh, wait, he's flying. How do we... Oh, wait, no, we have the Theurgy. Let's do that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, hopefully. We're getting there, but holy crap. Oh, wait, no, we have Theurgy. Get him. We have Theurgy at full power. Might as well just hit him. That is 300. Okay, good. Stream ending soon. It'll probably be after this fight's over, I would say. I'd probably say after this fight, but I was thinking that I'd finish this up. I feel like it would be kind of lame to end before, like, right before the last boss, of this section, so might as well. Okay, at least this lad's... He's going down, so this is good. Seems like that diorama was... Oh, fingers crossed it was a one-time use, but... I can only hope at this point. I really hope it was a one-time thing. Okay, please. Of course, the two people... That's at least the two people he lands on. The two people he lands on, really? The two people he lands on, of course, are the two I would be like, listen, man, I don't want this to... I would rather these two are not the ones that get hit. That's okay, we can make it work. Okay, this boss fight's... It's definitely making me realize how much harder these fights are, though. But I think I got this. I think I have it, I just need to be careful. I'll be rewarded for playing it a little bit safer, but... Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of what would be the strongest move to make right now. I think Garula would probably be the best move. And move. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Attack reverted, defense reverted, evasion reverted.
This will do the trick.
I'll hit him with this one with the defense down, because we need to charge back up the Theurgy bars. Kind of the main thing with this is that we just need to charge up a little bit so we can be able to land big hits again. Heartbreaker. Thankfully, none of us have None of us have to worry about that, so that's good. Okay, heal again. Okay, so now we have another Theurgy with Takeba, so we're good there. Switch back. Fatal End. The main thing with the MC is you have to keep swapping in order to charge that Theurgy, so... kind of tough to keep charging it, but we can do it.
One step at a time.
I'll decrease his attack just in case. Probably wouldn't be too bad to just keep debuffing him just to make sure we don't take a nasty hit out of nowhere. Well, that's exactly why we do that sort of thing. Okay. Patra. Okay, Discharm.
Here we go.
There we go. Trouble is I have to keep getting rid of the debuffs. That's the main issue I'm having right now. Because I've had to constantly get rid of these debuffs. Otherwise, I know I could the entire fight would kind of flop if I don't do that. But it's like, geez, man, this is kind of rough how often I have to keep doing it. Okay, where's that item I saw earlier? Increases all stats of one ally for 3 turns. Increase party defense. Increases all allies attack for 3 turns.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'll boost our attack real quick. Oh god. On Karin. I feel like it's the fact that it's the double combo of knocking her down and then hitting her with that is just, that's awful. Okay, I might need to use... Do I have a Theurgy I can use? No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, really? At 50%? I'm trying to think of what to do. My brain is really working as hard as it can right now. This fight's just been an endurance match. Let's just go with the strongest we have. We'll just go with that because it'll work, but almost 300. You know what? This is probably the best chance we have to land the biggest hits possible. I need to go for it. Do you think in future there'll be speedruns of causing technological advancement from different times in history? I guess if you play Civilization, that's technically true. But you play Civ 5, that's basically what the game is. Oh, hey, we did it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, that was a fight and a half. Holy crap. Never toyed with matters of the heart. Defeat the Hierophant and the lovers. Windbreak. Okay, Windbreak could actually be really nice. I think I'm going to get rid of Dia. We don't really need Dia with Medea and Patra.
I've learned a new skill.
Spirit Drain. Yeah, that was kind of... Why? What, Iori was just like, huh?
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
Well, that was a whole time.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
That entire time was...
And you as well.
That was...
You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing going on
Maybe
up there.
You're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Our team survived another dangerous fight. Seems the level of trust between us all has grown. Except for Iori, who seems to be a little, I think Iori's a little bit bitter he didn't come along, but...
All right, let's call it a night.
Sorry, Iori.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Oh god. Civ is great, steep learning curve. Yes, it is. Very steep learning curve.
Okay, tell me about it later.
Alright, we should head back too.
Let's get going.
Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part, man.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Oh, poor guy.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
Oh, wow, that was notably not funny. Okay.
What's his problem?
I mean, to be fair, I've kind of been ignoring him, so I guess that's fair. I guess on the plus side, he's not exactly a threat, so that's good. You know, I just realized all of this happened, and I never found out what the dog was doing. What was up with that? Oh, hey. You struck a nerve, Yukari. I guess so, jeez.
That was faster than I expected.
Oh, these guys are weird.
Quite a show, I must admit.
Why does he have a tramp stamp?
They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating.
Don't you just bring a real gun?
Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent
I hate that. I don't know why, but this guy makes me uncomfortable.
Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Well, that's perturbing. We really did never find out what the dog was doing. What? What the dog? Hear people talking. Almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for a vacation. I want to go see the mountains everywhere and anywhere. But first we got finals starting on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation's just around the corner. Oh yeah, we do have finals. Ain't that nice? Well, this will be fine. All right, we need to find a. We'll need to get through the school day to.
Pay close attention, all right?
Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we had just had exam. What a pain. Maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. Sure, you've heard them all before, but just be clear. Comma splices with two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction. All right, go now. Thanks for the stream. Well, of course. We're going to wrap up soon, but thank you. It's nice to have everyone around. What is the comma splice found in the common sense? Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Between time and its? Because you'd want to throw... Well, this entire sentence is horribly written, because it is 10:30 right now, we will not start the theater in time, period. It's already started, to my dismay. And it would be... The theater isn't starting, it's... The sentence is also missing its context, because it doesn't say the movie. You know, I'm gonna make the guess. Between time and its. Ah, correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Fun fact, I learned about that one reading Elements of Style. I learned about that one in a book, actually. If no one has any questions, let's move on. Answered correctly. I am very smart. My brain is braining very hard. I'm feeling real bad for Junpei though, because now I'm feeling like I've kind of ignored him multiple ways through. Alrighty, but now is the end of stream. Thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you to everyone who didn't get to stay to the end, but got to come by anyway. Let's see. So Sunday, I think I'm just gonna switch over to still never found a use for semicolon and casual writing. I've used it sometimes in texts if I need to break up a sentence in a way that is not hard stop periods. I've been able to do it a couple times, but it is a little bit of a strange use. I use it more for stylistic writing rather than using it for the proper usage sometimes. It is a tough one to use though, for sure. Let me take a look at who is on today. Today was certainly a very interesting Thursday. You know what? I think I might just go to bed. But thank you all for coming by. I'm thinking that, yeah, Sunday will be Princess Peach showtime. I'll probably change that as I'm doing my post-stream stuff. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you.